Wake up in Pasadena, nobody asked where we from. Cold-blooded conversation, ADD told me to run. Why he got too many coats, Cali got too many sons. Home of the famous and broke, broken and lonely a bunch. I'm in love with, feeling loved and I always low on the above when I see a green light. I can't help it, yeah. I can't help when I leave my safety in a vibe, bet I leave it all behind. And I keep nothing in mind on the east side. I don't have the time to be stepping out of line. Gotta keep myself in line. If I leave my safety in a vibe, bet I leave it all behind. And I keep nothing in mind on the east side. I don't have the time to be stepping out of line. Gotta keep myself in line. If I don't have the time to be patient. Half that shit is already wasted. Keeping next to nothing adjacent. Always thought it's funny how, yeah. I walk around like I know where to go. Don't gotta whip it, I'm still on the road. I'm in LA cause why you got cold. I'm in LA cause I'm tryna be frozen. I'm in love with, feeling loved and I always low on the above when I see a green light. I can't help it, yeah. I can't help when I leave my safety in a vibe, bet I leave it all behind. And I keep nothing in mind on the east side. I don't have the time to be stepping out of line. Gotta keep myself in line. If I leave my safety in a vibe, bet I leave it all behind. And I keep nothing in mind on the east side. I don't have the time to be stepping out of line. Gotta keep myself in line. If I okay, oh yeah, okay.
Eight rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down.
Look, I was passive aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties is loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extras to water gets in your lungs. Like,
What's up? What's up? Good morning. Good morning.
How could you do this when you know I'm going through
Chat. You guys are up early today. Look at y'all. We are here. We are here, chat. We are here. Oh my goodness. It's been a long time since we started the streams this early. How'd I do today? I did okay? Did I do okay, chat? I'm kind of on time though. Low key, I'm on time. I wanted us to start around this time. So we are here. What's up, Jose? Good morning to you. Keem, Jess, we got C Trades, Petros, Viv. Good morning. Good morning. Vacationing in Florida this time. Hey, love that. Love that. Oh yeah, will be easier than Cali, huh? You have more time to get up, huh? It's 8:30 over there. The Alchemist, good morning. Welcome back. What's up, God Effects? I see you. What's up, Seven? Good morning. Good morning. Wow, we already got a number 1, number 2, number 3 in the chat. By the way, chat, it only shows the top 3 in the chat, but I can see the top 10. So it is taking the top 10 and the top 50. So in the future, when we do giveaways on stream, we're not just going to take from the top 3. Maybe sometimes we'll take the top 3, but as long as you're in the top 50 in the chat or in the top 10, we can throw your name in the pot. How about that? What's up, Calvin? Good morning. C Trades, what's up? She Slays, I see you. My screen just glitched. Sweet Meek, what's up? All right, chat, let's get into our daily analysis, and then we'll do the daily affirmation. Sounds good? Did anybody notice anything new on stream? Did you notice anything new? Let me see if you found it. Let me know in the chat. Who said you could find it first? What is new on stream while I do the analysis? We're going to start it off with gold. So if we take a look at gold on the daily time frame, you can see we came up and made this high, right? So we're clearly coming down here on the daily. We broke below the previous daily low, so it does kind of look like we may be driving down. So that's what I see on the daily. That's literally what I see. Okay. Now on the 4 hour, you can kind of see what I'm seeing here again, right? Like we broke through this structure. Looks like we're driving down towards this support area. So I had marked up those levels. Nothing too crazy, just nice and simple. Okay. See if we can, about 345 of a range. Yeah, so it makes sense to continue down. Yeah, you could see it there in the 1 hour a little bit better. It just simply looks like we broke through this structure and now we're driving down towards this support area. It is very rangy though. Be aware, it's very, very rangy. It's incredibly rangy. So our approach this morning is going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. These 4 hour candles keep coming up and making bottom wicks. So that's not too fun when it comes to it. But I guess I will be pretty much, I'm on the bear side, but it really depends on how this forms. You know, because remember, it's from a higher time frame, so we can always drive back up another 240 points before driving back down, right? So I always stay open-minded when it comes to analysis for those reasons. So we'll be watching to see how these candles close, and that is pretty much going to determine the approach of the day. Sounds good? So yeah, y'all, the benefit of you guys coming to the streams early is you're going to be getting the analysis, right? Because usually I come on and we just kind of start, but if you're here nice and early, you do get the analysis. Okay. Petro says upper right corner. Bottom corner. Good trading. Good morning to you. Future Millionaire, what's up? Welcome back. Helen getting, I don't have permission to view the free journal dashboard. Thank you for letting me know. We'll get to that after the analysis, okay? Remind me if I forget, okay? Yeah, I'm just looking at these closures. I mean, look at this 30-minute. This is filthy. This is disgusting. Like, really? What are we supposed to do with this? But yeah, like I said, we're gonna base this off of closures because this chop is just ridiculous. I mean, you could be in the right direction, but my goodness. Maybe a cautious type of Monday, eh? Pumping up. Yeah, we got about 21 minutes left on this 8 o'clock hourly candle. Fine with me. I'm chilling. If there's smaller setups on the smaller time frame, you may see me go that route. So I'm gonna keep going on the 5 minute. We have levels over here. We kind of have it a little bit more naked over here in the 5 minute. Alrighty. Either way, that's how we're gonna look at it. All right. Let's just double check that news real quick. Right, those wicks are crazy. Yeah, no news today. All right, let's do Nasdaq, and then we're going to hop back into. Why is this so thick? What the hell? Who the hell drew these? Hold on, chat. I need to replace these zones because clearly they was way too thick. Too much going on here. But yeah, and what we got new is if you look at the bottom of the stream, you see the pre-market, market open, midday. Can you guys see that? Let me get a 1 in the chat if you guys can see that. Pre-market, market open, midday. You notice it's a loading bar. So over the weekend, I coded that up. Created a whole chat. I did a whole thing over the weekend, chat. I made a whole web page, coded it up. Then I imported the web page into here to see what it looked like. I did try to put like little segments inside of it, but then I just figured it was too much on screen. So I just kept it simple. We have pre-market. Market open is going to be at 9:30. And then midday will be 10 o'clock and after, okay? So market open, we'll just do 9:30 to 10. You know, the first 30 minutes. Okay, that's on the floor. So let me know, you guys like that feature? Is it cool? What's up, TJ Mills? Good morning. Hope everyone enjoyed their weekend. Yes, chat. How was your 4th of July weekend? Let me know. Did you do anything? Did you not do anything? Any pool parties? Any cookouts? Let me know. What'd you do? Yeah, I mean, on Nasdaq, it does look like we took a dip to bounce up. But we do have quite the resistance here. We keep getting some type of retracement back down. So this one we're definitely going to have to keep an eye on. Let me put Nasdaq over here. We got Nasdaq over here in the 5-minute. So yeah, I don't really have a direction for it right now. We're literally in a range. Neither does Nasdaq. Nasdaq don't have a direction either. It's in a range. So we'll be chilling on Nasdaq. Nasdaq I will be keeping on the 5-minute time frame for the most part. Sounds good. We'll be checking back in with it. So we'll be going back and forth between Nasdaq and gold. I'm gonna put this back on gold for now. We'll have Nasdaq over here so we can still see what's going on, but we're probably gonna focus on Nasdaq more towards market open. Just a heads up. I feel like gold's headed up here. Having quite the bounce up. All right, chat, let's do that daily affirmation, and then we're gonna, and let me get into the Discord here. Daily affirmation, let me get a 111 in the chat. And let me review. You say you don't have permission to view the Discord, or not the Discord, but the journal. So you can't view the journal. Anybody else having issues viewing the journal? Please let me know in the chat. Are you guys having issues viewing the free journal? Please let me know, because if it's just one person, then it could just be glitching for one person. So please let me know. Can one other person tell me, can you see the free journal in the chat? Can you download it? If you're a member, can you download the pro journal? I'm just double checking here. Let me know, chat. Let me know. All right, let's see. Let's do the daily affirmation. Let's see. Excluding the channels. Okay, try it again, Future Millionaire. Try it again. Try it again and let me know, okay? I just switched the setting. And let me know if that works. All right, chat. Today is July 7th, 2025. I'm allowed to restart, even if it's the 10th time this week. Some days don't go as planned. Some weeks feel like I'm just treading water. But starting over isn't failure, it's courage. Every time I try again, I'm showing up for myself. I don't have to get it perfect. I just have to keep going. What a beautiful message there, chat. Yeah, you know, life isn't perfect. I know some of us could be perfectionists out there, but it's not about perfectionism, chat. There's nothing perfect in this world. I'm not perfect. You're not perfect. And that's okay. Sometimes we just got to live, and it's fine to start over. Don't think that you're failing because you're starting over. Okay? You got to start over. All right. On that note, on that note, thank you y'all for the ones. Let's see, did anybody check out the journal? Mr. O'Brien, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Hey chat, can we get an HBD in the chat? HBD stands for happy birthday for Mr. O'Brien there. Still don't have permission to view this channel looking under extras. Really? Okay, that's weird then. That's weird because it's showing me that you can see it. I could view it through your lens. It's showing me that you guys can't see it. So it must be Discord glitching, y'all. I'm so sorry. Why is it glitching? I worked on this for like 6 hours yesterday and it's glitching. Oh, we have a member that could see it though. Jess, you could see the journal. Jess, you could see both journals, the free and the pro. If Jess could see it, then the question is what is the difference? Jess, what's your membership, Jess? Are you Elite or are you super supporter? Let me see if we can fix this. Just posted what you see in the main chat. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's see. Oh, so you could click on it. It says you don't have permission to view it. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Oh, I think I know why. I know why. Thank you. I know why. Okay, I know how to fix that. Give me like 20 seconds. I can see it as well. Thank you, Keem. Thank you, Keem, for the dono. That's gonna go towards the coffee. Thank you so much. By the way, chat, somebody donated $2 last week on stream. And you know how the commentators are, chat. Why are you celebrating $2? Hey, let's clear the air here, chat. Yes, I will celebrate $2. Yes, I will thank somebody for $2. It doesn't matter if it's $2, $1, 1 cent, $100. Doesn't matter how much it is. I'm truly grateful for any type of donation or tip anybody gives, right? There should be nothing wrong with that. And if there's something wrong with that, you may want to look into your life, okay? I'm just saying. That's for the people who want to spam me up with that over the weekend. Like, come on, people. There's nothing wrong with having gratitude. Gratitude is being humble, you know? Okay, I updated it. I realized why you can't see it. Hopefully that should do it for you. There we go. We got about 10 minutes till the market closes, so we're gonna talk about our announcements because we're not in any setups here. This is already going to the top side here. That was me last week. Try to show a few channels some love. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, you know, there's different streamers I like to watch on Twitch and stuff. Some of them do IRL streaming, some of them do gaming, some of them just chatting, just talking. I watch some chess streamers. I watch a variety of different category of streamers and streamers that I like. You know, I'm a member. Well, see, on YouTube it's called a member, but on Twitch it's called a subscriber. You know, I'm a paid subscriber. It's only $5. You know, I like to support my favorite creators. You know. Okay, let's see, chat. Let's get into the announcement. So if you read the announcement that I put in Discord last night, you know we got some updates. So first update is you guys can finally see the announcement roll. The second update is the free journal is ready. Yes. It is ready for you to download. Is you just have to be a Discord member, so you can join the Discord for free. That's all I ask, is you join the Discord, be a part of the community. It's free. Then you can download the journal, okay? Now, someone did reach out. They said, hey, what about the members? Because members used to have exclusive journals. So we have two journals. There's a difference. There's the free journal for everybody, and which is a more simplistic journal. And then we have an exclusive journal, which is going to be called the Pro Trading Journal. The Pro Journal is for the members, okay? Two different journals, and I will show you the difference. The features that the Pro Journal has is it has a discipline score tracker. You can grade your setups A through F. You have that full calendar of 2025. Okay, so those are some of the features that the members have. But let me show you both of them so you know. Yes, it's an Excel document. So you can download the Excel document. Good morning, Jay. You can download the Excel document and then you can copy and paste it. You can import it into Google Sheets. You can do whatever you want. So yeah, once you download it on your computer, you can import the Excel file to Google Sheets, or you can just open up the file and copy and paste it into your Google Sheets, or copy and paste it to your own Excel. Either way. They tripping that $2 can get you a slice of pizza. I would be grateful too. They just hate. Bro, TJ, I'm telling you, man, they find any little reason possible. They always do. What's up, Gen Z? Good morning. Chat, we got 8 minutes. I'm going to download the sample journal so you can see it. All right, here we go. So journal number 1, this is the free one. Again, it is available if you're just joining us. I've seen the numbers spike up. Don't forget to like up the stream, y'all. Don't forget to like it up. All right, this is for everybody. You can go ahead into Discord and download this. We have instructions here for you. Real simple, right? Is it nice? We liking it, chat? We liking it? We got the copyright down here. We got the YouTube channel down here. So if you click on your dashboard, you got your total wins and losses, your average win, average loss. You got your profit factor, total profit, win rate, all your good stats here, winning, losing, break even trades, total profit loss, max gain, max loss, starting balance, and then this is gonna curve based off of your balance, of course. We come over here, we got your trading log. I did 2 samples for you, so you see an example of a buy and you have an example of a sell. You also have an example of a win and a loss. So if you have a loss, make sure you put a minus sign, minus 350. If you have a win, you don't need to put a plus sign, just put in the number. Everything else will automatically calculate for you, okay? So all you need to do is make sure you click and you see this fill button. You see the blue circle? Let me zoom in. This is really important, y'all. When you click on a cell, you're going to get a blue circle right here. You're going to click, hold your mouse down, drag it down, and then let go. And that's it. You're going to click on the cell. See the blue circle? Click, hold down on your mouse, drag it down, let go. Same thing, click, drag it down, let go. We got that? Copy, copy. And make sure we fill out every... Who's that? Oh, Keem! Thank you, Keem. Thank you so much, Keem. Dashboard is lit, thank you, no problem. Yeah, chat, I worked really hard on this. Like, the formulas is complex. The formulas is more complex in the members journal, but it was still complex. So yeah, just make sure you click and drag and fill it out individually. Do not click and drag all the way down because it may mess up some of the formulas, okay? Just keep what you need. And this will update automatically for you, okay? So yeah, this is free. Go ahead and download it in the Discord. Official dashboard. Go ahead and change this to your name. Alrighty. All right, chat. Thank you for that. All right, that's the free version. Let me show you the member version. All right, members. Members is going to be a little bit more in depth. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So you're going to notice something a little bit extra for the members. Okay. It's only $5 to join, y'all, official fam. Members get a discipline score. So members are going to be rating themselves 1 through 5. 1 being excellent, 5 being poor. Okay. poor discipline, right? You're going to rate yourself. You're going to get a score, whether you're excellent, okay, or poor. Oh, let me zoom in. Hold on. My bad. I have a huge, this is on my big screen, so I couldn't tell. I'm already zoomed in, but there we go. Okay, and then I added this feature, average setup rating. Maybe like, what's that average setup rating? So you're going to be grading your setups. If you remember, A setup, it's a B setup, it's a C setup, D setup, F setup, right? A through F, you're going to grade every single setup. This is going to automatically calculate what you do on average. On average, are you taking C setups? On average, are you mostly taking F setups? Right? So on average, you want to see yourself taking at least A or B setups, right? If you're averaging a C, now you know what you need to adjust, right? These journal is going to tell you exactly what you need to adjust to become profitable. I promise you. Exactly what you need. How was my weekend? It was great, Jay. Thank you for asking. What's up, Sweet Meek? So yeah, so that's the difference between the free version and the members version. The members have the discipline and the average setup, okay? Trade log is the same. The only difference in the members trade log is they have setup grade, right? So you're going to grade it A for perfect, B for good setup, C for questionable, D poor setup, F emotional setup. Fair play? We liking this? Now, the numbers next to this in this column, this is for the formula. Do not remove this. Do not touch this. The only thing you need to do is click and drag it down when it's time, okay? It's very important that you do not click and drag these down and fill out more cells, because it's going to mess with the formula. See, it's going to say NA because it's not all filled out. So please, when you're doing these journals, y'all, just click and drag if you're filling out this row. If you're not filling out the row, don't click and drag down anything. We got that? Capiche? Let me get a 1 in the chat, because it will mess with the formulas. And then the discipline score is right here. You'll be grading yourself 1 through 5, real simple. And the members are getting a calendar. The calendar is going to tell you how many trades you took that day and whether you had a green or a red day. Green for green day, red for red day. Let me see. This was supposed to be a different day. Yeah, because then it's going to show red day, right? There we go. All right. Appreciate the ones. Appreciate everybody clicking on the stream, watching the stream. Appreciate you guys, whether you're a member or you're just a subscriber. Either way, appreciate you all. So thank you so much. So yeah, those are your journals. Comes with instructions. If you need help, create a ticket in the Discord. All right, we're coming up here. We're coming up here towards the closure at the 1 hour mark. Go back over to Nasdaq while we were waiting. I did notice us come back down below here. We do have market opening coming up in about 30 minutes. Hit the like button. Thank you, y'all. What's up, yo, Quet? Good morning. I am KNL. Good morning. What's up, Duke? What did you miss? We did the daily affirmation. The free journals are available. There is a difference between the free version and the members version. Other than that, it is available for you to download in the Discord. Y'all go ahead and make sure you get your journals today. If you don't get your journals today, no worries. It's going to be there every day. So no rush, chat. It'll be there all week. It'll be there all month. It'll be there next month. It's just going to sit there, okay? It'll sit there all year. The only thing I may do is I may add to it. I think I may add different color schemes for you guys. And I may add a picture. That way you see what it looks like before you download it. You're like, oh, okay, maybe I want this color. Maybe I want to try this color. Maybe I want to try this color, right? Maybe we can do those upgrades throughout the month. You know? That may be cool. So yeah, so we talked about the journals. We talked about, you guys can see the announcements now in the Discord. What else we missing, chat? Oh, don't forget the pinned comment. The pinned comment at the top of the chat. Confession time. So make sure you guys are filling that out. It is anonymous. I made it anonymous. Nobody's gonna know that you typed your comment. It is completely anonymous, okay? It's a safe website. It's featured through Google as well. But go ahead and type your confession there. Please keep it appropriate, or word it as appropriate as possible so that we're able to read it on stream so we don't get in trouble, please. Okay. Cool, chat. When I open it, it's not working properly, like how you show in the live. I'll wait. When you download the journal, no problem, Radiant. Good morning to you. And Nasdaq is just falling here. It's gonna be a slow day, y'all. And I got small ranges here too, which would indicate the chop. We'll see how we do for market open. We're here early. We got about 28 minutes. Let's see, that loading bar is working good, huh? That loading bar is working pretty good. It should be loaded up by 9:30 time, and then market open should be highlighted. Chat, I'm telling you, I worked so hard on that. Holy, you have no idea how many times I had to. If those of you who do software engineering and coding, you know what I'm talking about. When one thing's off, you gotta create it and then make sure the code works and make sure you could see it. Then after that, okay, let me go back and perfect it. Let me make sure the words are right. Let me make sure the boxes, let me make sure it loads all the way through. I had to create a whole sample version. Change the time on my computer just to test it out because it's going by the time on my computer, right? Because it's time based, right? It's by the market open. So you got to think about it. If it's like Saturday or Sunday, the market's not open, right? So it's not going to work. You know what I mean? Yes, I can't click. Oh, I can't drag on mine. Launch on the top. Listen to screen capture. Can't drag. Okay, let me see if the members can in their journal. If any of the members downloaded the journal yet, please let me know. Can you click and drag down? Or is it not giving you access to do that? Let me know. So when you click on a cell, it should highlight in a blue box. It doesn't highlight in a blue box. Can you load the journal in Google Docs or as an Excel? Yeah, you can load it in Google Docs. Google Docs is Excel. It's technically, right? Yeah, when you open up your Google Docs, you're gonna import a file. You import the file you downloaded into your Google Docs. What's up? Opportunity awaits. Good morning to you. You can click and drag down. Okay, Keem can click and drag down. Grand Rising, what's up, Tweezy? Does it close the pre-market when market open, or do they both stay highlighted? Great question, Kay. When I first created it, I made it so that it grays out pre-market when it's market open time, and it just loads market open. But yes, last minute, I decided to just keep it one full loading bar. So we'll see if it works, because I haven't been able to test it out. So hopefully the way I changed it last minute last night is pre-market should still be blue, and it's going to continue loading through market open. It's going to load through the whole stream. So hopefully that works. Again, I guess we're going to find out if I edit that correctly. We'll find out at what time is it? 6:06? Yeah, I guess we'll find out at 6:30. Not for me, I downloaded it twice. Huh. Well, it's working for Tweezy. Did I get you, Tweezy? Was it Radiant? Wait, who said it was working for them? What's up, Zero Day? Good morning, good morning. Guys, if you're just joining us, the journals are ready. You can download them in the Discord. Who was it that just said it? I lost a message in the chat. I don't know, it's not letting me scroll. Oh, Keem. Keem said it. Thank you, Keem. Yeah, Keem can click and drag. What's up, Monique? Good morning to you. What's going on? So chat, I'm gonna keep this format where we start around this time. In the morning, we'll do any announcements we have. Like today was about the journal in the Discord. We did the daily analysis. We do the daily affirmation, right? We're gonna do all these things in the pre-market every morning, so you know what to look forward to. When it comes towards market open time, as long as we're not in a trade, we will be doing tea time. You know, when we go on Twitter and we talk about things, we're going to be doing hot topics. You know, that's going to be during market open time. Okay. The more you come to the stream every day, now that we have it more in a timely fashion, the more you'll get used to it. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. We got it a little bit more timely formatted here. Good morning. How was everyone's 4th? What's up, Open World? Welcome back. Pull the file into Google Drive. See, you can't see the Discord. Uh-oh. Hold on, hold on. See, are you remember? Did you fill out the application and everything? Let me see. TJ, I got you, TJ. I got your application there. By the way. Those of you who applied this morning, since we've been live, you all been added in. Quite a few of you who just applied in the last 30 minutes. You're all in. If you're not in, let me know. If you're not in, it's probably because of the way you answered the questions. So just let me know your name. Just import it and it's working. Okay, so Future Millionaire, it sounds like everyone's importing it into their Google Sheets and then it's working. So open up your Google Sheets and import the file you downloaded into there. And you shouldn't have any issue clicking on the cell. Johnny, what's up, Johnny? Good morning to you. But yeah, let me know if you filed for an application and you still can't see the Discord. It looks like there are 3 people who are in the questionable area. They weren't accepted yet. So if you're one of those 3 people, please let me know if you filled it out and you're still not in. It looks like those 3 were flagged. So just let me know and then I can get you going. I can get you going in 2 seconds. What broker do you use for Take Profit Trader? I'm about to purchase a 50K right now. I am using Tradeovate. Tradeovate. I got Tradeovate open over here to the right side of my screen. See right here? This Tradeovate. I tried to get it a little bit in the corner here because I want us to focus on the bigger screen. But yeah, we got Tradeovate here. And then I'm kind of going back and forth. I got Nasdaq over here in the 5 minutes so we can see it. Gold is so choppy. Holy. Alright, gold went back up towards that moving average here. You can see on the 30-minute. Can't see it on the hourly, but the 30-minute you can see that. Not just straight garbage for me on gold. I'm just watching here. Nothing for me to react to right now. The only thing that was nice was this at like 6 in the morning, which is really 3 in the morning for me. 3 o'clock in the morning, this was a nice little sell, 80 points. But I wasn't up at 3 a.m. Other than that, I really haven't seen something I like. So we are chilling. We do have about 18 minutes left, y'all, till market open here. Just now getting into futures. Been trading Forex for about 4 years full time. The last 2 times to diversified. Awesome, Keem. Same thing, right? Candlesticks are candlesticks. Only difference would be the contracts, getting used to, okay, instead of lot sizes, I'm using contract sizes. That's about it. Take you a couple weeks, maybe up to a month, and you're used to it. Tradeovate is butthurt that Topstep doesn't support them anymore. I just saw the post on IG. Yeah, did you see the emails? They've been sending out emails. I got 2 different emails last week. They were throwing shade at Topstep. They're basically like, don't let a prop firm keep you away from the platform of your choice. They made it sound all professional. And then they're like giving a shout out to all the 20 firms that use them. Topstep's not in there, but they highlighted Apex, they highlighted Take Profit Trader, they highlighted a few firms. Hey, check out these firms. They're funny. Yeah, they are a little salty. I mean, they were getting, let's be honest, they were getting a bag from Topstep, right? When you have a business, chat, let's pretend, I'm going to give you an example of this. Ice cream. Okay, let's do ice cream. Chat, let's pretend you created a new ice cream brand and you got all types of flavors and you are facilitating these throughout the grocery stores, right? You're selling your ice cream at Walmart, Target, Sprouts, Whole Foods, any grocery store you can think of. The Lion, Stop and Shop, Kroger's. There's so many of them. Let's just say you're selling your ice cream at all the stores, right? But let's say Walmart is your biggest buyer, because Walmart is, for a lot of businesses, their biggest buyer. Let's say Walmart takes up 40% of your profits. Like, you're like, oh, Walmart's the cash. You know, everyone else is giving us like 10% worth of our profit, but Walmart's giving us a big amount, right? They're buying from more of their stores. What happens when Walmart says, nah, we're good. We're going to come up with our Walmart brand of ice cream. We don't need your ice cream anymore. What you going to do now? You're going to feel a little salty, right? You're going to feel a little salty. You're be like, dang, Like, yeah, I sell at Target. I sell at, I sell at Stop and Shop. I sell at Whole Foods. Yeah, I sell at Sprouts, but dang, Walmart was buying from more stores. Walmart was buying from us from almost every store in the country. Like, Walmart was our big, money grab. That was our best deal. But now they're gone. Right? So it was kind of like one of those things. You know what I mean? That makes sense, chat? Let me get a 1 in the chat if that makes sense. By the way, this is a true story towards how Walmart is known as the bully in business. Walmart's known as the bully retail store. You know why? Because Walmart bullies business owners. Walmart, most of its business owners, they make up, I gave you an example of 40%, but a lot of business owners, Walmart makes up like 70% of their profits. So they cannot lose Walmart, because if they lose Walmart, they're not going to be profitable. You know what I mean? Especially starting out. So the reason why Walmart is known as the bully is because they know this. They know this. Okay. So what they do is they bully people. They say, hey, we're going to leave. They threaten small businesses to leave, to get a negotiation going. And what they do is they negotiate the smallest price possible. They get the best deal. That's why, you ever wonder why Walmart could sell you things for so low? Because they negotiate things down to paying damn near cents, or not even. Yes, they've been doing this for years. That's why they're known as the retail bully. They could be like, Walmart could be like, we're leaving unless you're letting us pay 1 penny per product. You're like, what? 1 penny? Walmart? All right, we're leaving unless you make us pay like 3 cents per product. What? But we're going to buy like 30 million of them. You know what I mean? As a business owner, you're put into a tough spot, right? But yeah, that's just an example, chat. That is literally, in case you didn't know, maybe somebody learned something new today. That is how Walmart has low prices for you, in case you didn't know. They bully their way into the smallest. Hey, that's business. You know what I mean? Business is business, right? It's just like Google. Once Google surpassed Yahoo, you know what they started doing? They started saying, okay, we're going to be the big dog. We're going to acquire and buy any business that's going to be competition to us. Google buys all their competition. They've been doing it for years. Any upgrades, increments they have, they got from their competition. That's what you got to do. Kingpin moves, chat. Yep, it's all a game. Yep. Can't hate the game. Chess moves when it comes to business. You gotta, you gotta know where you stand. It's not as easy as people think. You may be thinking, dang, I finally got my food in the grocery store. My food's gonna be selling at all the Walmarts in the world. But don't stop there. Don't stop at Walmart. You better try to get into Target. You better try to get into everything. You better try to get on Amazon, because Walmart, if they know they're taking up most of your market share, they're going to bully you. And you're not going to barely make any money. You know what I mean? As much as you should be making. That's just the reality of it. It's chess moves, y'all. Samuel said, hey, happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but it is Mr. O'Brien's birthday in the chat. Can you please tell me name of broker you're using, because I want to be sure if the broker is regulated in South Africa. I do not think it's Tradeovate, and I don't think they're regulated in South Africa. Tradeovate is US based. So yeah, I don't think they're regulated in South Africa, but you can check that though. Hi Jazz, good morning to you. Same with Amazon. Yeah, Amazon's becoming a little bullies. Yep, they are. Just a little bit. Hey, Lynn's 360 profit on my TPT account before open. Let's go, Jay. Let's go. Let's give you a clap for that. I gotta find my clap button. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Making some shmoney this morning. Hey, remember, Jay, that's as much as somebody making 6 figures. They make $400 a day, right? If you have a 100K salary, if you make 100K a year, you really make $400 a day. Monday through Friday, you make $400. There you go, Jay. Congrats. doing better than the majority of people in the world. You know, just remember that, chat. The people who make $50K a year are making $200 a day, Monday through Friday. So you can make more than 200. You're adding a whole extra 50K salary to yourself. You know what I mean? That's beside your regular job. That's awesome. The Facebook slogan: "They can't beat you if you own them." What's up, Savvy? Good morning to you. Dwayne, good morning to you. Appreciate you. Promise I'm gonna get my first payout and share it with this community. I can't wait. I can't wait. We can't wait to show it. What's up, Rashad? Good morning to you. I see you there. Let's see. We got more applications coming through to the Discord. Appreciate y'all joining. Thank you so much for joining. I got you. You guys been approved. Quick with it. We're approving applications live on stream. We're just doing everything here. We got about 9 minutes till the market opens, y'all. 9 minutes. Gold is a bit choppy this morning, so no plays when it comes to Nasdaq. We did start falling, but I didn't want to take a sell here because we already had a pretty good fall here and we're in the pre-market. So if I were to take a sell here, it wouldn't be halfway through the move, especially in the pre-market. At that point, I might as well wait. And you see what's going on here. It's literally been kind of ranging itself downwards. It's all at 19 points from this candle low. 19 points isn't much here. So let's see what the market has to bring during the opening. I'm actually excited to see how it's going to open this morning. On that note, chat, I think I'm going to get myself... Do I have time to make coffee? Chat, you mind if I go put my coffee maker on? Probably give me like, what, 60 seconds? I just gotta put the coffee in the filter and stuff. Oh, wait. Before I get up. Yes, I did open it. I have big issues. Okay, future millionaire. I see you open up the file. Remember I said to import the file into... Import the file into Google Sheets. Okay, let me reply to you on Discord. Oh, also chat, we're going to be bringing back... We're going to bring back the open mic as requested. A lot of you been asking me if you guys can get back on the mics here on stream. I forgot what setting I had for the voice to be shown on stream, so we'll have to figure that out live. But we will figure it out. So we will be doing that as well. So that's something you guys could look forward to. What's up, Lewis? What's up, player? Good morning. What's up, Kay? Good morning. Oh, C trade C. For me, all I see is this. C can't see the channel either. Why is it that some members can't see the channels and other members can see the channels, and they're in the same member too? They're the same level of members. It's not like it's different levels of membership. Try it again, y'all. Try it again. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Jay, appreciate you, this community so much. Where's player? What? Oh, there's player. Lewis, did I get you, Lewis? Good morning. Fit and stand out with no activation fee means if you pass within a month, then there's no monthly fee. I use your code. No, that's not what that means. That's not what that means. Thank you for using the code. Let me explain to you what that means. Chat, before you sign up for anything, let's make a public announcement for everybody. Trading, you're getting into trading. This is an entrepreneurship. This is an entrepreneurship job. This is an entrepreneurship career, chat. You know what that means? You are your own boss. So if you do not have a full team, then you need to do the research yourself until you have a team that can do research for you. You need to look into things. You are the boss making the decisions. You are the manager, okay? Before you sign up for any prop firm or anything, make sure you read the rules. Make sure you understand the rules. That's for everybody, okay? This is for everybody. You must do that. There are no lazy shortcuts, okay? Because if you have a mindset of, nah, I don't have to read that. Nah, you're not going to make it. I promise you, you're not going to make it. So you need to have the mindset to, okay, I'm going to try. It's okay if you try and you don't understand. That's fine. That's fine. You don't have to understand everything, chat. It's okay. You're human. We don't understand everything, right? It's okay. But it's not okay to not try. You get what I'm saying? You got to try. We cool on that, chat? You got to try. All right.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Now back to what I was saying. Hold on. Did my internet just cut out? What the heck? Hold on, chat. What the heck was that? Was it just the chat that cut out? The chat just completely, my screen just went white. Like it just went white. Hold on, let me reload the chat up. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's confirmation for what I just said. That message hit somebody. Okay. So with Take Profit Trader, you pay for an account, right? You have to pay for an account. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. When you pass, you have to pay an activation fee to activate the pro account. The pro account is your funded account, right? It's two different things. So paying for a challenge, which is a test account, and paying a fee when you pass, which is the activation fee to activate your funded account, are two different things. Just like Topstep, with Topstep, you pay for a combine, and when you pass, you pay for an activation fee to activate your XFA, which is your funded account, right? Same model with all the firms, nothing's different. So with the Take Profit Trader, the activation fee is waived with my code. You don't have to worry about that. So you're just paying for your account. That's it. You don't have to worry about paying for an activation fee when you pass. That's what that is for, okay? Hopefully that answers your question. And anybody else who had that question? How much time I got, chat? I got 2 minutes. I'm gonna run to the coffee maker, chat. I just need to turn it on. I'll be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Coffee maker is on. The market is open. Need a ding 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 sound, huh? Okay, let's see. Okay, my pre-market bar is still blue, so maybe that code did work. Let's see if it starts to activate the market open though, because it's not highlighting the market open, huh? It's still grayed out. Thanks for clarification, no problem. The futures desk is looking promising. Hopefully they last. The futures desk, I never heard of that. Newbie question, Rhett, does it matter if you trade ES or NQ futures? The charts are almost identical. Rhett, let me ask you this. Does it matter? You answer that for me, Rhett. Does it matter? Why does it matter? Why would it matter, right? Who cares? It has candlesticks on it, right? Anything with candlesticks on it is tradable. Okay, let's see here. What's gold doing during these trying times? We got the first 5 minutes of the opening going on here. We got about 3 minutes till these 5-minute candles close. I will be checking in with all of them. Jeez. I'm waiting for the 5 minute to close, in case you're wondering what I'm waiting for. That 5 minute to close. About 2 minutes here. Keeping a sharp eye here on the way this closes. My suspicion was correct. You're funny. What's up, Lua? Good morning to you. Good morning. Good morning. Don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you, chat, for smashing that like button. We need 2 more likes to hit 50. Can we hit 50 likes today, chat? 2 more likes. Is it possible? Can we do it? Can we get 2 more people? Let's see. Chat, can anybody who just joined the Discord let me know if the free journal dashboard is working for you? Can you click on it? Can you view it? Please let me know. We're having people have issues viewing it. So if you don't mind, please let me know. You got 1 minute left. Just waiting for this to close here in the 5 minute. 1 minute left. Keeping a sharp eye on it here. Coming down here. Seeing it on all 3 devices. You did? You were able to click on it and you're able to see it? So there must be something going on with people individually then, because there's no way that it's working for almost everybody. I'm trying to think. It could be Discord just glitching out. Because from my view, it's showing me that it's working for everybody. So I only have 1 view. Y'all, if it wasn't working for you, I would advise to close out of the Discord and reload it. 5 seconds till it closes here. Not a fan of the doji vibes. All right, let's come over here. Let's come over here to gold. So with gold, we do have a fresh new 1 hour candle. Switch this over to gold. I'm thinking gold to the downside here, like I told you this morning. I was looking for gold to come to the downside. However, let's see, what would this stop loss be? Not too bad. Not too bad, about 42 points. 42 points isn't bad, chat. Let's give it a go. 42 points. Stop loss at the high here. So if you were here for the morning analysis, I was bearish on gold. We're going to target a 1-to-1 here. 45 for 45, chat. 45 for 45. 313. Yeah, going for a 1-to-1. I mean, if we get past it, possible to have a 100-point trade. If it just shoots right down to this support area, we'll have a 100-point trade. But looking for a 1-to-1 here. Nothing too crazy. Small risk today since we're ranging. Only risking 160 bucks. I mean, we could have risked a little more, but I mean, it's been pretty rangy today, so let's see if we can get 45 points out of this little 1-to-1 setup. I think if we blow past TP1, we may get a 100-point sell-off here. 100 points would be right about here. Let's see. You guys see that? Okay. Abdroid box, what's up? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I am KI. I think it's just glitching. It's just glitching. It's a Discord glitch, y'all. One second, chat. I'm just replying in the Discord here. Here, I'll just show you guys. Just replying to Discord here. All right, let's see. How is Nasdaq doing? Chopping around a little bit over there too. Got about 45 seconds till this candle closes. Not much for me to look for this closure here besides if we close below that EMA, if we close below that moving average. That could be a decent look for the sells, but other than that, it's choppy, so I'm not really judging it too hard, you know what I mean? I'm expecting to chop its way down. Let's see here, 5 seconds till closure. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Closure below the EMA makes it look a bit stronger to the sell side. We got a fresh new 5-minute candle here. Just looking for a 1-to-1 setup. Looking for about 45 points. See if we can make a top wick and continue that push down here. Let's see if we can break that previous low. If we can break that previous low, you know I'm going to play that oh sh button. Let's see here. Just in watch mode here, chat. Let's see. While we're waiting, we're probably going to do our hot topics here. Yep, 900 on the day, Jay. Nice. Great job. Nice, nice. I just seen that there. Savvy, Topstep X gives you news drops now and results. Oh, really? They updated that? He did say something about a news update. And he did say more updates are coming towards that platform too. So it's going to be interesting to see. It really is going to be interesting to see how this plays out. Remember, Topstep is, if you were here last week, Topstep is currently suing Patrick Weiland for millions of dollars. It ain't some small lawsuit. Millions is involved here. So it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. Because technically, Twitter is free speech. So I'm sure there's some type of loophole there, because technically people could say what they want. Just like people talk crap about celebrities all day online. I'm sure there's some type of loophole there. I don't think you can... I mean, I don't know. I guess we're going to see how it works out, right, chat? We gonna see. But yeah, this lawsuit is going to be something, huh? It's what's up, Ian? What's up, ED? Good morning. What EMA are you using? Good morning to your stories. Using the 20 EMA. 2.0, the 20. Indeed, indeed. Oh. Not liking that bounce off of the support here. But other than that, I was looking for a candle flip here for this candle to continue pushing on the 30-minute. Didn't get a follow through there on that candle flip. Nah, I'm gonna cut this, y'all. I'm gonna cut this. I don't like that. Don't like that. We didn't get a follow through here in the 30-minute. Not in the 30-minute. Sorry, on the 15-minute. In the 15-minute. Let me draw it for you. Whoops. It looked like this. Look like this. Now it looks like this. It looked like this. I'm looking for that follow through here, but GG's. No follow through on that, and then we're bouncing off of this support, so that's a no-go for me. I'm just watching here. Let's go over to Nasdaq, actually. Still dancing around. Jeez, how was this opening candle here? 75 points of a range. Just passed my TPT off of Nasdaq. Richard, congratulations. What was the trade you took on Nasdaq? During the opening here? Was it during the opening? Let's give you a clap though. Let's give you a congratulations. Congrats. Let's go. Great job. I'm gonna give you a W. Can we give Rashad a W in the chat, y'all, for passing? It's a great way to start off the Monday, huh? And it's the beginning of the month. You about to lock in those daily payouts? So tell me this, did you use code official in? You don't have to pay no activation fee, right? You're just going straight into your pro account. No activation fee. Just straight to the pro account. Boom. Don't got to worry about it. Done and done. Let's go. Daily payout time. Take your time. A lot of people self-destruct. They're like, oh, I can get a daily payout my first day. And then they blow up the account. And it's like, you got to remember what got you there. What got you there was discipline. Small wins add up. Keep in that same energy you had to pass. And you're going to get those daily payouts. Just watching Nasdaq here, y'all. Not too much going on. Choppy Monday today, eh? Real choppy Monday. Sorry if you answered already. My YouTube froze. Newbie question. ES and NQ charts look almost identical. Is there advantage of trading one over the other? Yes, I did answer you, but I'll answer it again. Every single pair has candlesticks. So if it has candlesticks, it's tradable. There's no advantage one over the other. That's just an opinion, right? Think about it. Think about it. If you go to date somebody, whatever gender that you date, is there an advantage? It's a personal opinion, right? You may look at somebody and say that person's better than that person, or this person fits me better than that person, but somebody else is going to say, well, that person fits me better than that person. It's still a person. ES and NQ, they're just pairs. Still got candlesticks, right? So it's an opinion based, right? The only reason why people say this is better than this is for marketing. It's all marketing. You guys got to see through the marketing tactics. The only reason why people are posting how much they're spending going out to eat at dinner is because they got rich off of their audience. Anybody who posts about how much, okay, you can post about how much you spend on dinner, like it's content. But if you're posting it all the time, people who are constantly posting money, lifestyle, like constantly, like in your face with it type of thing, those are people who got rich off of their audience. That's how you can know the difference, chat. Little life hack for you. Little life hack. And you didn't realize that, huh? Think about it. The reason why they're posting it is for the engagement, because the engagement and the marketing is how they got to where they are. They got to maintain that. Right? Again, nothing wrong with, hey, we went out to eat. We paid this much. This is crazy. Check this out. Cool. But if you got to post that every single day or every single week, it's like, come on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? Yeah, people love to be entertained. Good analogy, thank you. Yeah, it's 40% off right now. I think the 40% off was for the July weekend, but I think, is it still going on today? Let me see. Still 40% off today. Wait, what is this? Hold on, chat. What is that? Nasdaq looks pretty good towards the buy side. Let's see. Stop loss below the close here while we're chatting it up. Yes, they still got the 40% going on. Okay, they still got it going on. So yeah, take advantage of that, y'all. I don't know when they're gonna change it back down to 30. Apparently it's still going on. Hey, 40% off. Gotta be the best deal right now then. It's $100. I mean, with Topstep, you're paying $200. Right? I'm gonna put it at 23,000. 23K price point. $23,000. Going for 23,000. What's up, Rico? Still going, got my 50K. Nice, nice. Appreciate you coming through, Rico. Maybe they'll keep it up, even get more clients. Yeah, if it works for them, yeah. I mean, they're becoming, like I told y'all, they're becoming really popular because people are enjoying their rules. That's why I like them for the rules. You know, when I compared the rules of the different firms, I mean, 80% split right off the bat, plus locking in the money daily. Kind of hard to beat that because you can immediately do it. Not that you can't do it with Topstep. You could do daily payouts with Topstep. You can get 90% with Topstep as well, but you still have some things to achieve before you get that far, right? With this, you're walking into 80%. You're walking into daily payouts. You know what I mean? So just made 50% of my TPT goal. Hey, nice. Nice. Just listen to you as company. Hey, keep me in the background as company, y'all. That's always helpful. Background noise is nice, chat. I mean, sometimes when I lock in and I do things, I do my best when I have background noise, you know? Let me know in the chat. Do you guys like background noise when you guys are concentrating on stuff? How do you guys focus? Because that's how I focus too. Is it straight to funded account or an evaluation account? Darren, not sure what that was related to. You have to be a little bit more specific for me. Are you talking about Take Profit Trader or are you answering somebody in the chat? For my challenge today, sorry to hear that, Lord. It's all right. You got this. Take a step back. Try to evaluate why did you fail. Try to review it. And once you figure out some things that you want to adapt and adjust, go ahead and give it another shot, right? give it some practice. You know. Did we talk about the journal again? Yeah, the journal is available. I'll bring it up again so you guys can see it. Yes, I love the BG chatter and the music. Helps me keep going. It's awesome, Queen. Yeah, I can talk about it again. Let me pull it up here for you. Okay, chat. There are two different versions of the journal. There's a free version for everybody that's here in the chat. You just got to join the Discord. It's free. And then we have a pro version for the members. So let's go over the members version first. When you first open up your journal, you will have instructions. Most of you, if you know how to use Excel, or if you used a journal from me before, you probably don't even need it. Yeah, it's just a reminder not to edit anything except for the trade log. It's the only thing you need to edit. Your dashboard will be upgraded automatically. Your calendar will be upgraded automatically. So that's the first thing. It's just a reminder, do not edit the dashboard or the calendar. All right, so this is your dashboard: wins and losses, average win, average loss, biggest win, biggest loss. This is gonna slope up or down based on your account balance, the graph. You got your profit factor. My favorite part is the discipline score. You're gonna be rating yourself 1 through 5. 1 being you did excellent, you did awesome with your discipline. 5 being you had poor discipline. Okay, 1 through 5, you will rate yourself, and you're gonna get a score on your journal overall, how you've been doing, excellent, okay, or poor. It's gonna take an average of it automatically. You don't have to edit this. And then the last thing I added last minute yesterday was your average setup rating. You're gonna be grading your setups. Is it an A setup? Is it a B setup? Is it an F setup? What type of setups are you taking? When you start grading your setups, it's gonna start to make sense, right? So this is gonna take an average. Hey, lately you've been taking a lot of B setups. That's fine. But if it says, hey, lately you've been taking a lot of F setups, then you know you've been taking bad setups, right? So you can be grading your setups. It's automatically going to do this for you. The only thing you need to edit is your trading log. You're going to put in your date, the pair, was it a long or short, right? Buy or sell, risk size. Did you follow your rules? You're going to click it or unclick it. What strategy did you use? Profit and loss. If you won money, you don't need to put a plus sign, just type the number. If you lost money, make sure you put a minus sign. The rest will calculate for you. The balance will calculate for you. The profit loss will calculate for you. Everything else will calculate for you. The only work you need to do is when you click on a square, you're going to get a blue dot. You're going to click, drag it down, let go of your mouse, boom. Click, see the blue dot, drag it down, let go of your mouse, boom. And then you can edit in your menu. What pair did you trade? Click, drag down, you can edit. Was it a long or short, right? So you're going to do that for every single cell individually. The only thing I ask is to not click, drag, and fill out like this, because it may mess with the formulas, because the formulas are adding up the totals and there's nothing in here, okay? So please only click and drag down if you're going to fill out the entire row. We got that, chat? That's the most important part, and that's in the rules. That's the most important part, especially for this. Don't click and do all this when you haven't even filled these out yet. Only click and drag if you're filling something out. So click and drag one at a time. Was it an A, perfect setup, B, good setup, C, questionable setup, D, poor setup, F, emotional setup? Okay. Next to the setup, we have, this is for the formula, so please ignore this. All I need you to do is click and drag it down for everyone individually. That's it. Don't worry about this. Just don't edit it. Just click and drag it down. There's your discipline score. And then you're getting a 2025 calendar. Was it a red day? Was it a green day? It's going to automatically calculate. How many trades did you take that day? It's going to automatically calculate. We good, chat? All right, so yeah, so this is for the members. Okay. If you're not a member, no worries. I do have a downloadable journal for you. This one is the free version. So again, all you gotta do is join the Discord. It's free to join the Discord. What's up, Frankie? What's up, Marco? Good morning. So the free version, you still have a dashboard, you just don't have the discipline score and you don't have the setup grade. And there goes your trading log, and you don't have the calendar. That is the difference. We good on that, chat? That is the difference. Okay. Where can we get the journal? In the Discord. We don't rinse them out before I get to trade them and make some money off them. Yeah, journal is in the Discord. Let me pull it up for you. Thank you for asking that, Ian, because now I can show it. And make sure you import it into your Google Sheets, y'all. When you download it, open up Google Sheets and import it into Google Sheets. It may not work in your personal Excel on your computer, but it is meant to be imported into Google Sheets, okay? Google Sheets is free, $3.99. So if you join the Discord and you scroll down to extras, see under books, we got the free journal template. So right here, we got the free journal template. If you're a member, you can download the pro journal template. Sounds good? That's it. That's it, y'all. That's it. Nothing to it. I am aware that some of you are able to see the free journal template and some of you can't. I believe that is Discord glitching, because if you're on the same membership tier, then either you all see it or you all don't see it. So the fact that half of you could see it and the other half can't see it, that's Discord, y'all. That's just straight Discord. So what I would say is close out of the Discord, try to reopen it again. Maybe later on. That's what I would do. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, there we go. See, Future Millionaire said it worked in Google Sheets. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Okay. All right, let's see. Stepped out of this one too today, huh? That's all right. No biggie. Went up about 23 points here. I missed that 30-minute candle closure. Yeah, that 30-minute candle is to the downside there. Just in watch mode here. And see, chat, in trading, you miss one candle closure, it just throws the whole thing off. It could be the difference in the direction that you're looking for, or whether you're gonna wait for a setup, you know. Probably hit 100 today. Midday, yeah, so the midday is going to be after the market opening. The market opening is just going to be 9:30 to 10. That's a great question. Yeah, 9:30 to 10 is market open, you know, like the opening range. And then after that, it's time for midday. Time for midday. This 5-minute candle here. So midday goes all the way towards power hour, per se. Oh, I didn't add a power hour, chat. I should add a power hour, huh? But I don't know if we're going to be on that long. I mean, technically, you know, I always called power hour 2 o'clock. But technically, people call power hour 3 o'clock. What do y'all think about that? For me, it always felt right to call it 2 o'clock. But I know technical terms. People say it for the 3 o'clock hour. How y'all feel about that? I say, I don't know why 2 o'clock just seems like it fits power hour, but I guess I figured we weren't going to be on till 3. Or if we were, we'd be ending the stream at 3, which would be 12 o'clock. If you're looking at my time down there, 12 o'clock. Yeah, the bars will fill up as the time passes. Yep. Yep. Have no dog in that race because I don't trade those times. 3 to 4 has been cooking lately. Yo, Pow Hour does give some 3, some call it the witching hour. Yeah, Power Hour does give some good setups. Definitely does. I'll be switching back and forth between gold and Nasdaq here. Let me go get my coffee because the coffee maker is done making the coffee. So let me go grab me a cup of coffee. And I'll be right back with you, chat. Just give me like 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, y'all. Thank you, Resident Evil. Good morning to you. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Chat, I did all of that. Tasted the coffee. GG's. It was not hitting, chat. It was not hitting. I don't know what happened. Can't do it. Coffee not hitting this morning. Trades not hitting this morning. Coffee not hitting this morning. It's an off morning, huh? Yeah, it's gonna be slow. It's gonna be slow. Let's see. What kind of Monday is this, chat? What kind of Monday is this? Gold ended up going up here. Nothing for me on gold. I'm gonna keep it on Nasdaq. We're gonna check out Topstep this morning. We're gonna see how Topstep's been trading, and then we're gonna get into our hot topics right after Topstep. All right, we got some hot topics coming up while we're waiting here. Got some cool stuff to talk about, chat. Some things maybe you didn't know what's going on right now. Some new things. How come when I look up Topstep, nothing comes up? They're not live? Oh, here they are. I was like, what?
Well, right, where it's you have to wear a certain thing, or you can't do something, you can't. Don't be positive about this trade.
Jack is up $140, and he's currently up 170. He's in these gold buys.
Trade on, or else it won't work.
Let's see how the morning went for them.
Last night, Hope, but I agree with you. It's taking a total of 120.
Oh, he started off in the red. Okay.
20. See if we can.
Jay's up $500. Looks like he's trading oil.
Andre. Lunchbox Trading, JD Coach Vince.
John's up $200, $290.
For a little bit, it looks like we are getting.
Ended up $346. Ended up $300.
4.1%.
Not bad, not bad.
Kind of sound like one of those.
Jay's having a great day. Jay's up 600. Looks like they're just kind of having like a little slow day here. Nothing to it.
Right, top.
One of them's up 300, the other's up 600. Jay's up 600, and now he's taking a trade on US 30.
Oh man, I tell you
US
what.
30 sells. Oh no, US 30 buys. I'm sorry, he's going for buys. Stop loss there. Okay. So yeah, that's where it's at right now, chat. Kind of looks like a slow day, right? Let me know in the chat if you're having a slow day as well. What's up, Rose? How's it going, Rose? Did you use the creamer? I did, Savvy. I did. I'm using the non-dairy caramel macchiato by Starbucks. That's the one I used this morning. You know what? It may be my creamer, low-key. Because, like, usually I put the creamer in and we're good. We're Gucci. I put the creamer in, I mixed it up. I said, what the heck is this? I don't know, chat. Coffee's just not hitting. I don't know what's going on. And you know what? It started to not hit ever since I got this creamer too, and it's the one I usually get. I wonder if I got a bad carton, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of weird, right? Maybe I need to taste the creamers separately just to see. NQ's way too choppy, just focusing on gold setup if we get one. Yeah, I noticed, you know what I noticed scrolling through Topstep? They're usually on NQ. They weren't on NQ, they were on oil and they were on gold. And then Jay was on US 30. Usually they're on NQ. Slow day was up 140, now down 10 for the day. Second trade was good. As soon as I entered trade, start consolidating. I was worried. Reversal got out before it went. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm down like 280, 287 on the day, almost 300. I'll take the minus 280. We get a nice setup, I'm sure we'll make back that 280 like it's nothing. So I don't mind. I see it as a scratch. You know, it's all good. All good, all good. I will, if I were to grade my setups today, chat, you want me to grade my setups? I'm gonna grade them low. And I'm gonna tell you why I'm gonna grade them low. The first one, we've been making higher supports above this moving average. So taking a sell while we're still above the moving average, creating higher supports above it, kind of means we're sloping up. So that wasn't a good setup. Because we're closing above the moving average multiple times here with higher supports. So yeah, we did close below here, but that was after the entry. So yeah, had we waited just 2 more minutes, saw this close below here and it bounced back up, we wouldn't have been in there. So I gotta grade that setup very low. I gotta grade it like a D, right? I'm gonna grade it a D setup, chat. I gotta grade it a D. It wasn't an emotional setup. It wasn't an F, but it was. I gotta grade it a D. I got a second setup on Nasdaq. Completely missed this closure here. Did not double check the 30-minute time frame before entering. And we had an imbalance here, which this wick filled out. So that is exactly what we were filling out on a smaller time frame when we were coming up to fill out this imbalance. So forgetting to double check that real quick before entering is a flop. I won't grade it a D, but I'll grade it a C. I graded a C, chat. What you guys think? I'm gonna say the setups I took today was a D and a C. That's some final conclusion. Let me know in the chat. Go ahead and grade your setups. Did you take A setups, B setups, C setups, D setups, or F setups? Let us know in the chat here. Go ahead and spam up the chat. If you took one setup, you could just put one letter. If you took 2 setups, go ahead and put 2 different letters. Be honest. Anybody take any A setups today? Even if you won the setup, remember, grading the setup isn't about winning. You could win a bad setup. You could be like, dang, I won, but that was a bad setup. You know what I mean? So be honest. Where you guys at? A through F. Where are we at? Got 4 evals, gonna trade, then 2 at a time. Okay, yeah, 2 at a time. Wish I was this level-headed when I first started the journey. French vanilla do go crazy, but hazelnut. Ah, you like the hazelnut creamer. I'm euphoric right now, Lens. Can't wait for tomorrow. Shouldn't have locked myself up. Wouldn't have lost so many accounts and been gambling or been as much debt. Oh, yeah, if you were more level-headed now, yeah. That's okay. We all been there, right? We've all been there. Let's see. B setups. 2 setups, both D. Okay. B. 2 Bs. Okay. 2 Cs, 1 B, took no trades. 1 A, 2 C. Okay. Okay. See how you're giving yourself honest feedback, chat? Great job, chat. Hold on. Look at that honesty. Look at that honesty in the chat. You gotta be real with yourself, right? You gotta be real with yourself. When you're real with yourself, that's growth right there. That's how you come into success, right? You gotta keep it real with yourself. Like, damn, I took some bad setups today, you know? That's awesome, chat. Great job, chat. So yeah, so now we reflect, right? So now that we just established the setups we took, and I just established the bad setups I took too today, right? Accountability. Now we're gonna take that and say, okay, we need to find an A setup. If we don't find an A setup, GG's, right? So if you look and you're like, okay, I took 2 C setups today. Where's the A setup? How come I didn't take an A setup, right? This is how you adapt and adjust and get better, right? Rico, looks like I'm not going to be trading anytime soon. Shake my head, but hey, it's nice to be able to catch the stream with the team. Rico, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm happy to hear you say you're catching the streams with the team. I really appreciate you. Don't sweat it, Rico. Whatever you got going on, don't sweat it. Things happen in divine timing. Everything happens for a reason. When it's your time, it's going to be your time to shine. You got it all the way. My setups today have been B's. Okay, that's good. B setups are good setups, right? Got some real ones in here. Let's see. Checking back in with Nasdaq. We're gonna do the hot topics chat, because I told you we're gonna do that after wow, look at this. Told you we're gonna do that after we checked out Topstep. We literally filled out this whole freaking range. My goodness, chat. How do I have this range graphed and take a sell, chat? How does that happen, chat? Chat, how is this possible, chat? How do I have this graphed out and take a sell? Like, am I blind? Like, are my glasses working today, chat? What is going on? Can somebody tell me what's going on? How is that even mathematically possible? I gotta cut it off, man. We're not gonna crash out today. We gotta cut it off. No crash out vibes today. All positivity, chat. Holy. What the hell? It's one of those moments. What the hell? Jeez. It's all good, though. It's all good. It's all good. I'll go back over to Nasdaq for the time being. Okay, hot topics. Let's see what we got while we're waiting here. We do have about 7 minutes till that 30-minute candle closes here. Let's talk about some hot topics. Anybody here got an iPhone? Put a 1 in the chat if you got an iPhone. Put a 2 in the chat if you have a different type of phone. What's up, Jelani? Good morning to you. 1 in the chat if you got an iPhone. 2 in the chat if you have a different phone. Well, the news we have is the new iPhone 17 is coming out, ladies and gentlemen. It is coming out and it will be released September 19th. It looked kind of crazy with the three cameras like that, right? Why are the 3 cameras horizontal? Is it just me? The horizontal cameras is killing me. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna stick with the phone I got. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to this. Chat, the only reason why I get the new iPhone is because my phone breaks, okay? If my phone never broke, I'd still be on the iPhone 6 or the iPhone 7 right now if my phone never broke. But my phone just be breaking, so that's the only reason why. I'm just letting you know. IMAX is crazy. 12 Look at like IMAX theater. That's funny. Team Android. Also, I don't know if you guys seen this announcement that Trump made over the weekend, but Trump did make an announcement over the weekend. He announced that there will be a UFC fight that takes place in front of the White House next year. Why? I don't know. I actually kind of want to figure out why, because it's kind of random, right? Unless he's trying to do something where it's like, oh, a president never did that before. President never hosted a UFC fight on the White House lawn. Is that what this is about? I don't know. I don't know, but I do watch fights. Chat, let me know in the chat. Do you watch fights? Give me a yes in the chat. Do you watch? I usually watch boxing though. I don't usually watch UFC. I've seen many clips of UFC. You know, like at the end of fights, I'll watch clips. But I usually don't watch a UFC fight full out. I've never done that. It's pretty brutal, huh, UFC? But I do watch boxing. I'll watch boxing from round 1 to round 10 for sure. But yeah, let me know if there's any UFC fans here. This is interesting. That's what he announced. So yeah, we'll see. We shall see. We got a double bottom on Nasdaq here. Just adds up. Little double bottom action. Should be him and Biden. Oh my goodness. Imagine, nah, they can't let that happen. They're not gonna let the president fight somebody. That'd be the day. Chat, imagine if you have to fight whoever the president is at the time. Chat, one scratch on the president's face, you're getting jumped by the Secret Service. Like, you're gonna get sniped. You were like, wait, isn't this a fight? It's cheating, right? It's cheating. It's kind of like, y'all know that Bad Baby chick? The Catch Me Outside girl? It's kind of like how her bodyguards are like 6'7" and she's got a bunch of them. But then she would like talk shit to people she didn't like in person, but like she has like 6'7" bodyguards with her. Yeah, no shit, you're gonna talk shit with all 6 of your 6'7" bodyguards. Talk shit without them, right? She would throw bottles at people in person. She was getting frolic with people in person. Spill water on you and everything, and then hide behind them bodyguards. It's kind of like that, low key, chat. You can say whatever you want because you got bodyguards, right? Tough world we live in, eh? Tough world. We got about 2 minutes till this 5-minute candle closes. Gonna be paying very much attention towards this. It is looking more like towards the top side here. I may give it another chance, chat. You know I was in this earlier. I may give it another go. I'm thinking about giving the buys another round. Well, let's double check everything. So the 4-hour is bouncing off of that moving average. The last 4-hour closed as a doji, which is not cool. It's kind of tough in this range. We're still in this range technically. But I do like the double bottom aspect, and I like the idea of this 15-minute candle closes bullish aspect. So that I like. Kind of looks like a 3-bar reversal in a way. A little bit. Let's see, chat. I'll be thinking about it. I'm keeping my eye here. Whatever his name is. Don't watch UFC, come across it shorts occasionally. Yeah, see, yeah, it usually pops up in the shorts for me too. It's a bit brutal. UFC, brutal. Okay, 25 seconds till closure. We got some more news here while we're waiting 20 seconds on this closure. Tom Cruise, any Tom Cruise fans in the chat? Mission Impossible. So, it's finally been released. They've been keeping this a secret, but he's been working on a $275 million movie that's been completely shot underwater. And guess what? He's been working on this movie since 2015. They've been filming. Isn't that crazy? They've been filming since 2015. So I'm assuming they're releasing this because the movie will be coming out soon, whether it's this year or next year. But it has something to do with him being an astronaut that got sent on a mission. So I don't know if the astronaut falls from the sky into the ocean or what. I don't know that part. But I know that his character plays an astronaut. That's all I know. But yeah, this guy works, man. You know he got over 500 million in the bank. He's probably close to a billionaire, chat. I mean, I know he spends his money, but he still got over 500 million in the bank. He don't need to do anything. He could retire for life. But you know what? He still works hard. So I do see it as, you know, motivation that, hey, this guy still works hard. You want it, go get it and do what you love, you know? But shooting a movie underwater, that's interesting, right? Like, I heard he's got to go through all types of, like, breath control training. He had to do like scuba diver training. You know, there's so much working up to filming this movie he had to do, and his co-stars. That's a lot. Like, you're not just like getting trained on a new skill to be underwater, but you're also remembering the script. Right? and remembering your lines and pure talent. I mean, the guy likes doing his old stunts, so that's pretty cool. If we did get a closure here, this is the next 5-minute candle. You can see it's starting off to the downside a little bit here, but let's see. Let's see how it goes. Keeping an eye on this. Thomas an adrenaline junkie. Yeah, he's gotta be, right? I saw that clip. I was just scrolling through. There was a clip of him doing that helicopter stunt. And I was like, oh shoot. This guy really does his own stunts. He reminds me of well, no, okay. Let me not put it out there. He does not remind me of Jason Statham. Jason Statham is in his own category. We love Jason Statham. Y'all Jason Statham fans? Let me know in the chat. Y'all, Jason Statham is like one of the most humblest people. But like in real life, he's a trained assassin in real life. The guy, bro. Like Jason Statham is he literally is the characters that he plays. He is that person in real life, which is so crazy, right? Like he really can do all those things. Does all his stunts too. So I guess he reminds me of him in the way where he does all his stunts, but like Jason's in his own category though. Jason's great. And he's humble. I don't know if you guys follow him on Instagram and stuff, but check him out. Extremely humble. Extremely humble. And if you didn't know who he was, if you met him in person, you probably wouldn't know. That's how humble he is. We like people like that. Wow. All right. 1 minute and 26 seconds left on this candle. This is what it looks like on the 30-minute. It's a fresh, brand new 30-minute candle. Last two closed is pretty indecisive here. Both bounced off of this support. It's a brand new 15-minute. Nasdaq just shaking people up today, huh? Shaking people up. Gotta shake people up. All right, we'll come back over to it. Let's go ahead and check out gold. Let's switch it up a little bit. And I saw right now, if I get this win, I'll have a buffer for the day. Brooks, I see you, Brooks. Love Jason Statham there. Yeah, no go for me on gold right now. Gold is a no-go too. I'm gonna let it play out. Jeez. Not the greatest of days, huh? Alright, we're coming back over to Nasdaq. Back to Nasdaq. Alright. Maybe I'll put Nasdaq on the 1 minute over here if you guys want to see it on the 1 minute. We'll keep it on the 1 minute over here. And then we'll keep it on the 5 minute over here. I was really looking at this kind of double bounce that we got. Because we did get a 3-bar reversal as well. But are we maintaining that? Because even if you look like, whoops. You're looking like on the 1 minute time frame. We had a reversal in here too. It'd be impulsive to take a buy here, but trying to see where I would want to. I'm waiting on the 5-minute. About 3 minutes left on this candle, y'all. Good old 3 minutes. Price is all over today, right? It's all over today. And we got one more subject here on our hot topics. Bitcoin. Did you guys see what happened over the weekend? Bitcoin? Anybody hear any news? Well, there's two whales. We say whales. You know how they talk about the sharks and the whales, people with big money? Two people who had huge investments in Bitcoin moved their money for the first time, chat. For the first time in 14 years. So they're amongst two of the few who invested in Bitcoin 14 years ago when nobody was investing in it, right? But two of them moved their Bitcoin money over the weekend. 10,000 BC. Now, I'm sure if you know how much 1 BC is worth, you're probably like, what the hell? They had 10,000 BC? Do you guys know how much that is? That's worth over $1 billion. So together, the two people together had 2 billion that they moved. People is cashing out. But in case you're wondering, how did they start? They started out with $7,800. So, not bad, right? 7,800. Hold on, let me show you here. 7,800. So, 14 years ago, they put $7,800 into Bitcoin. Now Bitcoin is what it is today. So, pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Who would have thought $7,000 got you to $1 billion bucks? I'm sure they were hoping for $1 million or maybe even 10 million, but I'm sure they weren't thinking 1 billion. Yo, $1 billion, right? Think about it. You put 5K into something right now and you're like, yo, in 10 years, I'm gonna have like 10 million, 20 million. You didn't think 1 billion. Oh my goodness. So yeah, 2 people cashed out over the weekend. Yeah, that was like a big deal. You know what I found interesting about this? I want to know where their mindset was, because you got to think about it. They held that money through COVID. Think about how much money they were up through COVID. Not at $1 billion, but slightly under. At least 800 mil. 900 mil, at least like 800 mil before COVID, and they still held it. They held it through Biden being president. Then Trump got elected, and then you seen what just happened with the market crash, and they still held it. And then look where we are now, and then they cashed out. Like, what? I'm just really curious, trader mindset wise or investor mindset wise, where their head was at. Right? Where was their head at? What made them want to cash out now is also what I'm wondering, right? Why did they decide to cash out now? But that's dope. Like, holding it through all of that, jeez. I don't know about y'all, chat. I probably would have cashed out like 500 mil, right? What about y'all? Chat, would you cash out at 500 mil or would you take the risk to get $1 billion? Yeah, they both moved in at the same time, yep. Which tells me they both know who each other are. They're trying to keep the identity safe, but if you go on Twitter think they found out who it was. Allegedly. I don't know. I don't think I saved those tweets, but Twitter is trying to figure out who it is. You know how Twitter is. They're speculating who they think the two people are. But obviously the two people are trying their best to keep their identities safe because it's going to get dangerous out here for them. You find out who it is, someone's going to be trying to take them for ransom. You know how it goes, chat. Trying to extort them for money. You cashing out? Yeah, let me know in the chat. Y'all cashing out 500 mil or you holding it? Put cash out or hold in the chat. You cashing out 500 mil? Or are you holding it for $1 billion? Cash out or hold? Let me see. Jay, thank you, Jay. I love how non-selective you are at yourselves. What goes on in your noggin, boss? I do take the same type of setups, but some of them could be slightly more impulsive than the others. I do try to wait for closures. Today I took an impulsive setup on gold. On Nasdaq, I should have double checked the 30-minute before I took it. So that one's on me. This one I was looking for possible buys. I could take the buy here, but this would be an impulsive move to take the buy here. So I'm trying to patiently wait to see if I still like the buy idea. I like the buy idea, but rangy and choppy. Come on, these 3-minute candles are killing me. I still like the idea of these buys, chat. I do. Let's see it from a different perspective. Got about 1minute and 50 seconds till this 5-minute candle closes here. So I'm gonna just wait. I am waiting. Cash out? Okay, see, most of you would cash out. I would cash out too. I would cash out too, for sure. Trump announcing he'll implement crypto into the Fed. It's only the beginning. Yeah. Cashing out half, leaving some. Cashing out half, leaving some. That's interesting. Cash out, they probably have forgotten about it. Yo, imagine like, yo, I forgot I invested in that. Let me see how much it's worth now. Yeah. Well, there is someone actually, there's a guy who forgot he invested in it and he had it on his flash drive. Now you could save your crypto on your flash drive. And that flash drive, he lost it. I don't know if you guys heard about it. I think it's worth over 100 million, whatever it is, in Bitcoin. Y'all hear about that? I forget his name. He's still looking for it to this day. He threw out the flash drive because it was kind of like a giving up kind of thing. Like Bitcoin wasn't moving. He's like, wow, I just wasted my money. Tossed out the flash drive, and now Bitcoin is worth what it is today. So long story short, it's worth over 100 million how much he put in there, and he can't find a flash drive. And they said that he needs his flash drive to cash out. I forget what his name is. Y'all let me know if you know his name, but he's known for spending his days at like the dumpsters and just searching for it. Yeah, that's what he does every day. He searches for that flash drive. Hey, you know what? If he ever finds it, because it's definitely thrown out in the trash, so he knows it's somewhere in the dumpster, right? But think about it. How are you gonna find it? They just dump it in the pile. Like, how are you gonna find it? Hey, if he ever finds it, he finds it, but you shouldn't have threw it out, bro. That's karma. Why would you throw it out? Rage quit on steroids, right? That is not the type of rage quit that you want. You don't just invest in crypto and throw out the flash drive because it's not working fast enough. What? Man, you better just hold it. You better just have the mindset to, I'm gonna show my grandkids this. You better just have that mindset to just hold it, you know? It's probably destroyed. Imagine this whole time it's just destroyed in pieces. It looks like many rocks on the ground. He don't even know. He already walked on it. It's tough. Crash out, King. It sucks. Okay, chat, let's see here. You know, I was looking for possible buys. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Three-minute closes in 1 minute and 16 seconds. Trying to see how I feel about it. I may take it based off of .3 minute. Let's see. 58 seconds, y'all. 58 seconds till closure. Just being patient here. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm about to pull up the confessions, so go ahead and fill it out if you haven't already. Go ahead and click on that link. It is secure. You can do it from your phone. You can do it from your computer, tablet, anything you're on right now. Go ahead and click that link pinned in the chat at the top. It says App Slido. And it's anonymous. Go ahead and confess. I'm going to read your confessions up there, okay? Make sure it's something I can read on stream. Keep it appropriate, please. Please keep it appropriate. I'm going to read a few confessions. Again, it is anonymous. It's completely anonymous. So please keep that in mind. No one's going to know you posted it. Everybody's name literally says anonymous. So I'm going to read them in a few. Okay, let's see. We got some more people typing, so I'm going to wait. It says there's people typing. Okay, go ahead and fill that out, chat. And the question, in case you're wondering before you click on the link, the question is, drop your worst trading moment, the kind you don't even want to journal. That's today's question. All right, 2-minute candle close. That's a doji. Holy doji. What? We got 10 minutes left on this 15-minute candle too. It's the range of hell, chat. Range of hell. Looks like we may be creating a higher support here in the 1 minute. $12 seconds to the 5-minute closes, y'all. 12 seconds. Go ahead and keep on typing. I see more people are typing there. Go ahead and answer that question pinned to the top of the chat. I'm about to pull up your confessions. It is completely anonymous. Your name will say anonymous when I read them. Alrighty. And if you like these, we'll keep doing these. So I think it's kind of fun. Wow. Okay, let's check out gold. This is just Nasdaq is just killing me. Gold's in the same spot we left it. Very nice. Not much of a difference here. Wow. What a day, chat. I took a D setup, a C setup. My coffee is just cheeks, okay? It was bad. What now? I mean, the market's choppy. What kind of morning is this, chat? What kind of morning is it? Well, it's important to maintain a positive attitude, right? Regardless of all those things, we're still gonna maintain a positive attitude. I'm down 280 bucks on the day per account. 280 times 5. That's okay though. But yeah, it's just been an off morning, right? off morning. But you know, I bring that to your attention because no matter how off your morning can be, it's okay. It's a-okay, chat. By the way, we need 3 more likes to hit 100. Can we hit 100 likes today? Is that possible? Can we get 3 more people to hit that like button for us? GC may have some good setups if you trade that. Yeah, what's up, Trade with John? Good morning to you. Hope you're having a great morning. Yeah, I trade gold. I just don't see anything on it right now. Need to spend his day in the landfill. That man spent 10,000 on 2 pizzas and sick of seeing how far. Yeah, basically, right? Spending 10K on 2 pizzas. Yeah, that's funny. That's a great analogy for it. I like that analogy. All right, chat, let's go ahead and pull up the Anons while we're waiting for a setup here. Holy Anon. Let's see. How am I gonna read these? Let's see. Let's see. How can I pull them all up so you guys can see them? All right, here we go. Let me cross that out. All right, are we ready for the confessions? Let me make this smaller. We're gonna start from the bottom. It looks like there's still people typing. You guys can still type. We're gonna go ahead and read it. All right, here we go. The confession box from the chat. Whoa, Nasdaq. Hold on. Bear Flag Chronicles on the 1 minute. If we zoom out a little. You see it? Kind of looks like a bear flag, I guess. Just waiting. Okay, let's see. While we're waiting here, got so angry after going on tilt that I broke my desk. Never thought I could get so angry. I felt so powerful. Oh my goodness. Oh shit! Oh shit! You broke your desk. Holy, was that too loud, chat? You broke your desk. Jeez. Sorry to hear you broke your desk, but I feel you. I feel you on that. I let ego in and removed my stop loss on my account, and I almost lost it. Did this 3 times on 3 different trades. Was lucky and learned my lesson. I will never do such. Okay, yeah. Removing the stop loss. I feel you on that. Okay. Here we go. I was up 4K trading binary options and I blew the whole account. Started with 150 that day. Wow, yeah, that's gambling for real, huh? Revenge trading after telling myself not to for the millionth time. Shake my head. Yeah, I think we're all with you on that one. Right? It's like, damn, I just told myself to stop doing this. Every week I tell myself to stop doing this, and I'm still doing it, right? Passing 2 funded accounts and losing them both in a matter of 5 minutes. All that hard work for what? Wow, I feel that one. Jeez, anybody here ever do that? Anybody else ever do that? Okay, let's see. My old Forex account had 1,000 in it, and it dropped to $700 and started using full lots on revenge. Lost all my money in 3 trades. Oh no, I've done that too. I've had 1,000 in the account when I was first starting off. Lost the whole 1,000. You know what's funny, chat? My first time putting 1,000 in my Forex account back in the day, you know how you get, I'm like, oh, this is it. This is the one. This is the one. Never had this much in the account. This account's gonna get flipped. Millions. Boom, just lose it all in like 5 minutes. Oh, I've been there. And you know what? This one you have to put into perspective. If you go from 1,000 to 700, you lost 30%. And you want to think to yourself, how long did it take me to lose that 30%? Did I lose that in 1 week? Right? Let's see here. Made 21K my first week in my funded trading ever. Got it to 35K and blew the account the next day. Oh, that is a punch to the gut there. Jay, it's supposed to be anonymous. Jay talking about it's Jay. Jay's like, I don't want to be anonymous. Read mine. Jay said, to be honest, I ran through a few trading communities because they were never genuine or they couldn't keep it real enough. Now I'm hoping I finally found the community I can tune into every morning to trade with good vibes. Hopefully have a profitable day together. Thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate that, Jay. I appreciate you. You know why they weren't genuine, Jay? Because they're copying the OG. We're the originals.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
We're the originals. We've been here. We've been here for years. They copied us. They all decided to live stream now. They copied us. That's what happened when you copy the original. It doesn't come out as the full copy, you know, because you're in it for the money. You're not in it. They weren't here when we were up here. No memberships, no YouTube pay, no Twitch pay, $0. I was with y'all 3-4 hours a day. $0. 2 years straight. $0. More than 2 years. I'm streaming over 10 years now. More than that. I have like at least 4 to 5 years of streaming with $0. 4 or 5 years. 0. Nothing. It's crazy, isn't it? Okay, let's see what we got here. Blowing 3 funded accounts back to back in the same day happened last year and I crashed out hard. Had to take some months to recover mental clarity. LOL, in hindsight, that moment taught me patience and discipline. Yeah. Blowing the account and then buying one the same day and then blowing it and then buying another one the same day and then blowing it. I feel you. Yeah, it definitely will humble you because you realize how much money you're spending, right? Let's see here. I spent my rent money on a prop firm challenge and blew it in 1 day. Got an eviction notice, but was able to eventually beat it. No. Wait, chat. These are getting sad, chat. Wait. These are getting sad. Oh my goodness. That is real. Oh man, that is so real because you know what? You know what I see in you? You got that drive. You got that I want it drive. I know I can get it drive. That mindset is what you need to be successful though. I will say like that mindset of that's but we don't want you to put your rent money on, you know. Wow. Okay, let's see. I reached 53,100 on my funded and needed another 100 to pass because I made too much money in my profit target percentage and I blew it in the same breath instead of logging out for the day. Oh no. Hey Linz, it's Jay. Jay, it's supposed to be anonymous. Jay, round 2 with Jay. Oh no, Jay wrote the same thing. You wrote the same thing, right? I think you wrote the same thing. Did you write the same thing? Appreciate your community to another level. I've been trying to find a good community I can vibe with daily while working together towards a common goal. I think your community vibes are authentic and I hope we can grow together. Thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate you. Got into a trade on Topstep, slow markets. Take a look, made $70, lost big. Can't even say how much. I learned that RTY does not move like NQ. I was waiting for it to find the bottom and I never did. RTY. It's the first time I'm hearing that on the stream here. Is that Russell? Is it? RTY. What's RTY, chat? RTY. Is it the Russell? That's the first R that comes to my mind. It better not be corn or something like that. Y'all ain't trading corn, are y'all? I mean, no judgment. Hey, chat. Chat. No judgment. I'm not judging you, chat. If you're trading corn, I'm not judging you. I'm just questioning. Oh, it is Russell? Okay. I needed $6 to be funded once, and I ended up blowing the account hunting the $6. All my friends were excited for me, but I lied to say I passed. Once they asked me to share my certificate, then I had to come clean as I actually blew the account. My most embarrassing trading moment. Ah, man. $6 too, huh? $6. What's up, Humphrey? Good morning. Hope you're having a great morning, Humphrey. Wow, $6. Yeah, that is tough. That is tough. Gave a mentor $2,000 to trade an account for me. He got it up to $12,000 and then ghosted me.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You want to share their name in the chat? We're being messy today. Oh, we're being messy. Do you want to share the name of this mentor that you gave $2,000 and they ran off with your money? Because you know, when it comes to exposing, we get messy over here, chat. It gets messy. If you want to share the name, if you want to come off of being anonymous and you want to share the name, we want to know. The people want to know. The people want to know. It's crazy how I had some thoughts in my head of who it was. I'm gonna let you say it. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing. I know a lot behind the scenes, chat. I know a lot. I was letting you know. Oh, you know who's a hoe ass? Nasdaq is a hoe ass today. What's up, Coca? Good morning. Welcome back. Name dropping is mandatory. Yeah, go ahead and name drop for us real quick. Okay, let's take a pause on these. You guys can keep filling out. It's pinned in the top of the chat. Let's take a little pause. Let's check back in with Nasdaq here. Let's see it on the 4-hour. And we are down towards the moving average again on the 4-hour. Wow. Well, I do have a weekly level at 873 and we're at 895, so what was it, 20 points away? I do have a level. Well, I don't have another level. Yeah, if I were to add another level, it would literally be where this line is, to be honest. Alrighty. Nasdaq said, forget everybody, I'm going down. Went on down. Alright, let's see. Let's check in with gold real quick. Gold's in the same spot? Oh my goodness. It's in the same spot. Okay, back to Nasdaq. That was quick. The heck? Gold's in the same spot. Not gonna lie, ES always treats me right, even though I cheat on her every day. How many of you trade one pair? If you trade one pair, put a 1 in the chat. If you trade 2 or more pairs, put a 2 in the chat. So if you trade more than one pair, put a 2. If you trade one pair, put a 1 in the chat. I'm trying to see something real quick. Okay, let's see. All right, here we go. Here we go. Next was like $5 away from getting funded and blew that stupid. Ah, $5 away. No, it's not. It's not stupid. Well, okay. Chat, if you guys are calling the axe dumb and stupid, that's one thing, but don't call yourself stupid, chat. You guys aren't stupid and you guys aren't dumb. Are we all human? Hey, get that toy up out of here. Yeah, get up out of here with that. Sorry, chat, my dogs are playing with that squeaky toy. We're all human. We've all done some dumb things. We've all done some stupid things. I'm sure we all have at least once in our lifetime, right? At least once. But that doesn't make us dumb people. That doesn't make us stupid people or anything like that. You know what I mean? So as long as you're not calling yourselves that, chat, I got to make sure you guys are speaking positive about yourself. But if you're talking about the act, then I got you. Yes, Russell 2000. I lost 2,000. Got scammed by Hoovier. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know exactly who that is. And I've been calling that MF out for a minute. Dude, the guy's made like over 6 million. Probably close to... It's over 5. He's definitely made over 5. Off of scamming on trading. He's a fraud. He's fake. And don't tell me otherwise. Unless you sat next to him and you held his hand and you watched him take a trade, do not tell me otherwise. Do not. Unless you sit next to him and you hold his hand and you rub his back while he takes a trade, do not tell me otherwise. I rest my case, chat.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I rest my case. Okay. And I'm sorry you got scammed by him. I will just tell you this. It's very easy to find scammers. All you have to do is think about who is showing lifestyle and who is showing education. The guy crops his screen, makes a short showing money, and doesn't show the whole thing. Like, he only shows the money going up in a demo account. He'll show like a 30K trade in a demo account. And he puts it on Instagram. And I know because them ads tag me out. I'm scrolling. Boom, there goes an ad. Boom, there goes an ad. I can't get away. I can't get away. So, yeah. Yeah. Here he got exposed for posting the same video wearing different clothes. Oh, man. Yeah, he's fake as shit. And you know what? The people, I can't, you know what I can't stand, chat? Oh, we're gonna get into chat. We're getting into it, chat. We're getting into it. I can't stand when a scammer tries to bring God into it and their family.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
They always gotta bring God into it and their family to make it seem like they're wholesome. Oh my God, the manipulation, bro. The manipulation. It's so, bro. Don't get me wrong, chat. You may not see his karma. You may be like, well, damn, well, he's still getting money. He can get his karma in the next lifetime, okay? He can get his karma when he dies. Because trust me, it ain't gonna be pretty. It ain't gonna be pretty. You gotta answer to God. Because guess what? When it comes to trading, investing, and people upgrading their lifestyle, as you can see, people put their rent money in it. People will put their last $100 into it. Like, there are people who have invested their hard-earned money that it may take them 2 weeks to make. It may take them 2 months to make, and they're giving that to you, 2 months worth of their hard work for you to just rob them. Rob them in GG's. That's it. Bro, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. If I was there, man, I don't even have my shades, chat. I left my shades in the car. If I had my shades on, I would put my shades on right now, because I tell you, if I could just be there and I could just look through the peephole, if we could just have a peep through the wall when you got to answer to God. Oh, if I could just, chat, if we could, look, chat, we're going to huddle together. We're going to look through, you know? Oh man, if I could just be there, man. Can I have first class, like, with the popcorn and everything, butter on it and everything. I need butter on my popcorn. Okay? And I need a cold drink waiting for me. And we can watch. I'm here for it. I'm here for all of them, man. I'm here for it. Because when you get rich off of scamming people, You may think, oh, well, I didn't kill nobody. I ain't doing nothing too bad. Oh, yeah, we gonna see. We gonna see. Because the karma you're gonna get is gonna be inevitable. You can't escape it. GG's. Because guess what? You are impacting people. You may not be killing people, perhaps. You may not be taking away some people's life in a physical aspect, but you are killing people mentally. You're messing with them mentally, right? You're messing with their opportunity at life as well. So you may think, hell is hot. Yeah, there you go, Mr. Darian. Hell is hot. I heard about it. I heard it's hot. I heard it's hot. I heard it's hot. Oh, you trust Doyle?
Oh shit!
The guy who makes 100K a month off his Discord. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. 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 Have you ever seen him trade live on YouTube? I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Moment of silence. We needed a moment of silence for that. I know that one hit. I know it hit. I know it hit. I know. I know. I know. It hit. It hit hard. I know. I know. I know. I didn't want to do it to him, but I'm just gonna let you know. The person that runs his Discord is a member of our community. I know a lot. I know a lot. I know. I know more than you think. I know. Oh, I know. I know. Oh, I know. Oh. I gotta say, W marketer, W manipulator, W slow growth, W delayed gratification shown. Too smart. We gotta give him a W marketing. He does phenomenal. I haven't seen a video from him in over 2 years, but I can tell you what he's posting. It's the same thing. It's going to be trader talk in the car. Then it's going to be a live trade that's recorded. Let me record my trades every single day, Monday through Friday, and let me choose the best trade. Now, that's the one I'm going to upload. And then let me just, you know what? Last time I posted a win. So let me post a loss to make it real, because I can't look like I'm winning all the time. So let me just record every trade. Let me just choose like the worst loss to make it go viral. And let me choose the best win. Yeah, I'm going to choose this one. And also, since I make 6 figures a month off of my Discord, and I don't even trade live in my Discord, I'm asking my moderator to trade live for me on my Discord. But I didn't know my moderator is a part of Lynn's community. Oh my God. I should have double checked that. I should have made sure my moderator wasn't a part of someone else's community. Damn. Tough. And you know why we find this out? Because you don't pay your moderator to trade for you. You don't pay him. You don't pay him. So he got pissed. He got pissed at you because you don't pay him. He knows how much you're making. He knows how many people are paying. He moderates the thing. He knows how many people are paid in there. He knows. We know you make over 6 figures a month on your Discord. And you can't give him $1?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You can't give someone who helps you $1? He can't get a $12 annual salary? He can't even get $1 a month? Not even 12 annual? Are you kidding me?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I rest my case. Now, I don't know what's going on updated, but this is from like 3-4 years ago. As far as what's happening after 2021, I don't know what's happening after 2021, but this is like 4 years ago. I don't know what's happening after 2021. I have no idea what's going on after 2021. I have no idea. So I can't speak. I'm speaking for before 2021. Anything after 2021, I don't know. I don't know. All right. Anyway, chat. Back to what we're doing. It's 7. 7 is funny. 7 is funny. Trade live on YouTube or delete your channel. New t-shirts coming soon. New t-shirts coming real soon. Well, I mean, it's, you know, it's smart, chat. It's smart. It's like the Patrick Wyland effect. It's like I could blow up these accounts every day because people are gonna pay for me to have 100 of them a day. Why would it matter, right? Keep blowing them up because it doesn't matter. People make you more than enough money to revamp it. It's the same thing like the flipped account challenges. Duh, they're depositing. You realize if you're making, let me put this in perspective. If someone's making 100,000 a month, you realize that some of these people, and I'm not gonna go too deep into it, but let me just tell you something, because I've seen it and I know some of these people are depositing 30K into an account and then they're withdrawing like 20K and they're like, oh, here's a 20K withdrawal, but they deposited 30K. But you don't see that part. You don't see that part. You just see the 20K withdrawal. And you see one of the trades they decided to upload that week. Like, do you realize how this game works? It's that simple. And people fall for it. Or they'll deposit like 50K in an account, right? Made over 100,000 this month. Deposit 50K in the account because you got to keep the business going. Deposit like 36K. Withdraw like 36K. But to match the video, you got to take a big trade. Trade throughout the week, choose the best trade, boom. Upload that hoe. It's too easy. It's too easy. People fall for it. That's why you don't get to see the deposits. If you notice, you don't see the deposit history. You'll never see the deposit history. Ever. Ever. Gotta wake up, chat. They don't trade live on YouTube, like I just told you. At least once. That's it. Just one live stream. One live stream explaining the live markets. That's it. At least once. That's all. At least once. That's it. One time is more than enough. You can't even get that out of people. One time explaining things. Some people are marketers, some people are traders. You know? Okay, let's see. It's a little choppy here on Nasdaq, chat. It's a little choppy here. It is a little choppy here. Bringing you entertainment today while we're waiting. Let's see where gold is. Gold is in the same spot. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, well, we'll read a few more of these while we're waiting here. All right, we'll read a few more of these. Let's see what we got here. Paid, I don't know what DS? Paid DS a lot of money for group mentorship. He wasn't consistent with showing up and decided to kick everyone out and block everyone from the services previously paid for the current. I don't know who DS is. DS. His name is Taz. He's from Louisiana, now lives in Atlanta. Looked him up and sued, but eventually dropped the case. Wow, you looked him up and sued. W retaliation. Okay. grew $100 account up to 5,000 and then blew it all. Shake my head. Well, that's because $100 to $200 would be 100% profit. And how many people make 100% profit in a year, let alone in a day, in a week, right? So you guys got to remember, when it comes to this flipped account stuff, flipped account, anyone who uploads, and this is how you also know, let's bring it back to Doyle and everybody else. Anyone who uploaded a flipped account video is doing it purely off of marketing, because the flipped account mindset and a flipped account video will never make you profitable in your life. People upload that knowing that. So go back to who's genuine and who's not genuine again. Come again. Can't take that one back. He did upload a flipped account video. And people may say, oh, well, it doesn't matter. It's only risking like $30, $100. Oh, it doesn't matter that they're risking 50% of the account to do a flipped account video. It's just entertainment. Whatever. It's entertainment. Cool. But if you're looking at someone to take you to the next level, then you're just wasting your time. I don't get that. Like, I don't get that. Are you an entrepreneur or are you not an entrepreneur? Because an entrepreneur is not there for entertainment. An entrepreneur is there to learn how to make some money and continue on being successful. So I think, and if you're going to categorize somebody in entertainment, that's fine. Categorize them in entertainment. These are the entertaining traders. These are the more technical traders. Right? Oh, Daniel Savage. Really? Wait, did I just read that right? Okay, allegedly. We got to say allegedly because now it's an accusation. Would sniff white powder while on stream. Wow. Okay, so what do we think about him, chat? Because I've seen a lot of his live streams. Not consistently though, but he's done way more live streams than all the other ones. It seemed like he tried to come back and live stream again, but they weren't really watching. I mean, yeah, he definitely made a lot of money, obviously, back in the day. See, y'all gotta remember, do y'all remember when Daniel was drunk live crashing out? Y'all remember that crash out? It was all over YouTube and then they took it down. Y'all remember when he was crashing out on Lambo Raul and Mamba FX for I guess turning on him? Do y'all remember when he was crashing out and he was crying? It went viral. Well, anyway, during that crash out, he was saying how he made 16 million. He said he made 16 mil. Which is probably about right. Because you guys got to remember, I want you to think about this. If Patrick Weiland is making $1 million a month solely off of the audience engagement, you remember Daniel Savage, Lambo Raul, and Mamba FX have way more than 10 times Patrick's engagement back then. Way more. Can you imagine how much Lambo Raul and all them were making? Let me tell you something. Way more than what Patrick's making now. And this is what people been trying to tell y'all. Yeah. So like when Swaggy C is talking about, oh, how 10 mil. The reason why Swaggy C would sport the 10 mil, I made 10 mil, is because he did make 10 mil. But it wasn't off of trading. Right? But, you know, people, you gotta pay attention to people like that. People like that sport some truth in what they say because it makes them feel better. Because it's like, oh, technically I'm not lying. I did make 10 mil. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? But yeah, if you guys remember why he crashed out, they had a prop firm together. You remember that? They had a prop firm together and then it ended up getting shut down and money was owed. It was like over 200K in fees, and basically Lambo Raul didn't pay it and Daniel paid it to keep from getting sued and going to jail and stuff. So Daniel was crashing out because he was pissed because he felt like they all left him to pay those fees by himself in cash. Now, do we know the details of who technically is the owner and all this other stuff and blah blah blah? Well, obviously there's details we don't know. The only thing we know legally is that they left Daniel to pay that by himself. And that's why they ain't friends no more. Because they didn't want to split the bill. Because they would have gotten into legal issues, getting arrested and all that. This would have been a whole case. Okay, this would have been bad for them. So, but my theory is if there's a case that could possibly get you imprisonment for rug pulling and scamming people like that, especially in trading, wouldn't you pay the fee? So that makes me think there must have been some type of loophole where Lambo Raul just wasn't responsible. Because I'm sure if he was legally, I'm talking about legally responsible, he was responsible because he was in it. But legal response by technicality and documentation, there must have been some loophole where he wasn't, because I'm sure he would have paid it. Ain't nobody risking federal jail time. Right, chat? You know what I mean? If you got the money to pay it, you ain't risking it. You paying it. You do not want to risk going to court for that, you know? Nasty out here in the trading world. It's nasty out here. Yep. And the other thing, and I will say they did apologize for it, but I think he deleted the video now. But it was Lambo Raul, and if it was, what's his name, FX Alex, the Alex guy. They both put out an apology video at the time about how they were having their subscribers, whatever, pay them to pass the challenges because they owned the company, and they were failing challenges, but people were just like, oh, okay, you fail a challenge, whatever, pay them again to do it. The thing is it looked like you're failing challenges on purpose because you own the prop firm. So I want you to put this in perspective. Let's take the CEO of Topstep, Michael. Imagine if Michael had a following on YouTube and on Instagram and everywhere else, and he was having people pay him to pass Topstep challenges. Wouldn't that be shady? But I want you to imagine this. You did not know that Michael was the CEO of Topstep, though, at the time. And then it came out that he was. It would be shady, right? So that's what they did back then. That's what, yeah. Hopefully now you're like, wait, what? That's what they did back then. Now, again, they put out an apology video, but it's gone now. Just like Daniel crashing out about it is gone. Yeah, it's conflict of interest. Yep. But I did see people, when I did catch Daniel's streams, then there were people asking about it, like, yo, where's the video? Where's the video? And he was saying it had to be taken down for legal reasons. So maybe that's why Lambo Raul and FX Alex's video was taken down for legal reasons too. Because the crash out and all that, it all had to do with the same topic, right? So we can't pull it up obviously now because it was taken down. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, yeah, all that stuff went down, y'all. I don't know, like, a lot of you guys are new to the trading space. All this stuff went down. These were the guys back then, chat. You know, before 2020, the only people you saw on YouTube advertising, trading, and millionaire lifestyle and all this other stuff, they were the big guys. When I said the big guys, I mean they were the guys with all the following, with all the clout. You know what I mean? Now they've been a little bit more quiet, but you know, that's all people had as resources, you know, back then. People, you're looking up trading on YouTube, that's all that pops up, you know? Oh yeah, the trading world's got a lot of drama because the easiest way to make money is off of people who want money, because people who want money are not in the mindset of having money. And when you're not in the mindset of having money, you think it's a get rich quick scheme. Monetary things attract you, right? Some people are in the vibration of starting to receive money, but they're just going about it wrong, which is probably most of you here, right? But other people, they're not even in the vibration of money. They're like far out, y'all. They're far out. They're so far out where materialism means everything to them. You know, and those are the easiest people to get. They're the easiest people to get. Sad to say. But you shouldn't be impressed by materialism in that sense. You know, you should be impressed by skill. You know, like let's say if you run into somebody with a nice car, nothing wrong with asking them, hey, like, what do you do for a living? Hey, what do you do? Hey, can you teach me that? That's cool. That's different than somebody marketing it to you online. And you know what else, chat? People got to think. If an ad is popping up to you when you're on Instagram, you're on Facebook, you're whatever, you're on YouTube, and the ads are popping up, do you realize people are paying thousands and thousands of dollars to put that ad in your face? Why would I pay thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to put a message in front of you? Because it's giving me a return on my money. You got to just think, you know, some people just don't stop and think like, oh, that's the first thing you should ask yourself. Like, why is this? The first thing you should ask yourself when an ad pops up, why is this person paying money to tell me this? And then start figuring it out. Hey, I'm just saying, why is this person spending money to tell me this information? You could just post this information for free on YouTube. You could post it for free on TikTok. You could show us your trading on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. You can go live on Twitter or X. You can go live on Instagram. You could show us stuff. But instead of showing us stuff, you're paying to tell me? That's interesting. Oh, the guy spinning on the bot. Who are you talking about, Dr. Dollar? Yeah, Dollar's made some crazy money selling that trading bot. He's made some crazy money. Now he owns a prop firm, so now he's making millions. But and his prop firm seems to be doing him well. I see he got another new car. Or y'all didn't know that? Or y'all probably know. Y'all watch Dr. Dollar? Y'all didn't know he owned that prop firm? Forgot what it was called. But yeah, he was selling that bot. It's a $3,000 bot, trading bot that he was selling for a minute. Long time. If you're tired of losing trades every day, skip this ad. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let's see. Okay, that was the end of the confessions. Great job, y'all. Thank you for sharing that. I'll have a different question for you tomorrow. We'll see, or we may do a poll tomorrow. But yeah, chat, there's nothing wrong with different incomes. You need different incomes to become a millionaire, right? And I think this is what I think what the trading community gets confused about is people having income. There's nothing wrong with people having different incomes. It's just like saying, oh, well, Jordan sells sneakers, so he never played in the NBA. Like, him selling sneakers, just because he made $1 billion off of selling sneakers and clothes with Nike and Jordan doesn't mean he never played in the NBA. Doesn't mean he wasn't a professional. That doesn't take away from his professionalism. Just like Shaq, just because Shaq owns millions and millions in restaurants now and other businesses, does that mean Shaq never played in the NBA? No. So it's not about somebody selling something, chat. That's not what it's about, because there are people who sell mentorships and courses, not just in trading, but dog training. There's so many different things online. Real estate, right? There are legit people out there who sell courses that will teach you to get to where you need to go. But they're overshadowed by the other people who are more popular than them that sell courses as well that get you nowhere. You know what I mean? So it's not about, oh, someone's selling something so they're fake. No. That's not what that means. You sell your education. You're selling your time and your knowledge. There's some great people out there. And let me tell you something. You think the trading community is messy? I'm telling you, the dog training on YouTube is so messy, bro. It's so messy. It's so messy. It is so messy. Oh my goodness. But same thing with the dog training community. They be going at each other's necks. There's some legit dog trainers out there who sell courses, and then there's some dog trainers who just copy other people's content and have no idea what they're doing. You know? And people are paying all this money and getting no results. You know what I mean? So again, it's not just trading, it's every niche. It's literally every single niche. There's even like passive income courses. There's people who sell passive income courses that teach you how to make money different types of ways who are legit. And there's also people who sell you passive income courses who aren't legit, you know? So it's not about someone selling something. It's about how they're marketing it. Are they just marketing it to you, or can they actually show you? Have you actually seen them do it in real time? If you can't see somebody do something in real time, like for trading, you gotta see somebody do it while the market is live. And you gotta pay attention to how they started and where they're at now. You gotta pay attention to all the fine print. Like I said, in trading, most people aren't showing you every single deposit that was made. People are making a killing every month, depositing 50K and then withdrawing 20K and telling you they withdrew 20K. Not to the T, but they'll just make up a number like, oh, I withdrew $21,457.60, whatever. Make it a random number, whatever. You know? Make it look more real, right? You know what I mean? All right, let's see. Let's see. People will always hide behind the marketing, and when the money starts coming in, they still hide. And then when the money really comes in, then they slowly creep out like, hey, I'm doing this. So that it looks like slow growth. It looks like, oh, they're slowly doing this. Nah, they've been up here. It's just manipulation. You know? Good morning, Paulo. Just caught the stream, looked up Doyo, great guy. Swear this is why I rock with you back, and you was doing the same thing. Traders I thought was legit, was making money off Discords. Appreciate you, always keeping it on it. Thank you, Future Millionaire. Yeah, and I charge for my Discord. I charge $5 a month for when we had we got to a time where we got 20,000 people in the Discord, and it was just going crazy. Like people were just so, it was all day. You can ask some of the mods if the mods are here. Chat, we had to moderate 24/7. It was too much. People were just ruining it. And mind you, I pay for the Discord. I pay for you guys to have that storage and stuff. I pay for us to have, you know, the files that we have so we're able to send messages and all that. Like it's a paid server. It's not a free Discord. I pay for you guys to have the community. So I started charging people $5. If you're serious, $5, because it was a mad mess. It was a madhouse. But long story short, I didn't have the automated mods back then. I didn't have all that. Now we do. So now, you know, it's back to free. I ain't gotta do too much work, you know. But it's like you have to put into perspective. I'm paying for you to have a server, and you're coming in here and making this a full-time job all day. All damn day, you're making this full-time job because y'all just can't be nice to each other. There were people hacking in stuff. Oh, it was so bad. People changing the channel. Oh my God, people would change the channel names to like shit emojis and stuff. Like, it was bad, okay? It was bad, but long story short, we got through it. I learned how to put security on the server, learned how to do all that stuff. So yeah, now it's free because now we got security on the server. We ain't gotta worry about that. Do I still pay for the Discord? Yeah, I pay for the Discord for you guys, but you know, people have memberships, and like I always tell you guys, the memberships, that goes back into the stream. So shout out to everybody with a membership. You guys are helping pay for the Discord and all that, you know? But yeah, chat, that was a lot back then. When I tell you, like, people would change the title of like the main chat to just be trolls, you know? We had 20,000 people in there at a time, chat. You know how much 20,000 people is? Okay? That was a lot of people, okay? That was a lot. And we purged everybody out. We started it all over again, as you know. So now we got about 4,000 people in there. Now, we had to purge everybody out. We had to get rid of everybody. We had to revamp the whole server. It was a mess. So yeah, server's obviously much more secure now. Long story short. But man, back then that was a lot, man. That was a lot. But I didn't know. You know when I first created the server, I did not, first of all, I did not think we'd get that many people in there, number one. Number two, regardless if we did, it's trading. Like, I thought we'd get more professional people. I didn't think people were going to come in there acting like children. You know what I mean? Know what I'm trying to say, chat? I didn't think people would come in trolling like that, like they were 2 years old, like they were 5-year-olds, 10-year-olds. It's trading. It's professional. It's learning from each other. Why would people, you know? People are coming in trying to learn how to make money. Why would people come in and do all that? But little did I know. Little did I know. People get bored, I guess. Hold on, chat. Let me get these dogs up out of here. Alright, I'm back. Chat, I got this new floaty for the pool. I gotta blow it up though. I gotta blow it up today. I'm gonna use this today in the pool. Shoot, it's about to be a pool day. Not gonna lie, when I make it, stay in the background, out the way. Reanalyze NQs trading below previous day 50%. Looking for shorts now. Salute to you being successful in front of a big crowd. Thank you, thank you. Say, I don't think I would ever go trade influencers route rather than stay low key. Yeah, you know, when I got into the live streaming, you gotta remember I was live streaming for years on Twitch. We didn't really have much viewers. It was quiet. It was very quiet. And then I switched over to YouTube, and then we started to grow. I wasn't really growing too much on Twitch. It was just quiet and peaceful. We're playing games and trading. We're just trading. Been trading on years for Twitch, y'all. Like 2015, 2014. Nope. Like 2015, 2014, trading on Twitch. We didn't really have like an audience really, but yeah, coming over to YouTube, we started to grow. I didn't really think much of it because I was already trading on Twitch for years, live streaming, you know? It was just for fun. But yeah, this became a whole thing, you know? Out of nowhere. Unexpectedly. You know? Those of you who've been here from the beginning, I mean, you've seen that. But yeah, like I said, I wasn't expecting all of this. Cause you gotta put into perspective, like if you're streaming on a platform for 4 years, you only have a couple viewers, there's no growth, you don't even get paid for it either. You're just doing it for fun. It's not like, you know, I don't think much of it. You know? But YouTube just kind of blew us up a bit. Or more than a bit. I'm late, but y'all heard Topstep leave Trader Bait? Yes. Yep. Gold looking good. How are you doing? What's up, Garrett? Good morning to you. How you doing? Yeah, Topstep. I don't know why Topstep is still delaying the news. Maybe they're waiting for them to get approved, but Topstep has an application being approved to become a regulated brokerage. So I believe this is just a move for them personally. I don't think it's a personal attack against TraderVate. I think, you know, when you become your own brokerage, obviously you just have your own platform. You're not going to try out someone else's brokerage. So I think it's just for them to just be on one single platform for when they become a brokerage. But it seems like they did not announce that part. And I believe they're delaying it to announce it as big news, you know. But they should have announced it because they got people up in shambles about this. People are really pissed. You read the Twitter comments. People are pissed that they don't, because a lot of people use TraderVate to copy trade. But I mean, Topstep X has a copy trader. So. But yeah, we'll see what happens with Topstep. Yeah, I'm not liking gold personally. For me, I don't like gold. I'm not liking Nasdaq either. Let's see. Well, maybe the next hourly candle. We got a new hourly candle coming up in about 12 minutes here. I just been chatting it up with you guys, but I am paying attention. I just didn't see anything for me. About 12 minutes till a new hourly comes into play. So we'll see. I got it on the 1 minute to the right. We got it on the 5 minute to the left. Okay. Doing good. Won a trade last night. Awesome. There you go. Gold's tempted me. But became the website under maintenance all day. They couldn't do maintenance on Friday for the 4th or entire weekend when no one was trading. Oh yeah, Topstep. They got to fix their website because when you log in, it doesn't automatically send you to the new dashboard. Yeah, they got to do a little bit of fixing with that. Gold's been good for you? Nice. Today's been kind of GG's for me. What were we talking about, chat? We were talking about, oh, my expectations here. Yeah, I didn't expect to like be an influencer or anything like that. You know, if you were with us back then, you know, we were just trading, we're just up here for fun. But obviously with more attention, more audience, more growth comes in the other people, of course. So yeah, you know, we did not know at the time that we were opening up a can of worms. The trading online community. It's messy. It's messy. But you know what, at the end of the day, no matter who you are, you can learn how to trade. I don't want to say it doesn't matter who you learn from, but you don't have to learn from somebody. I want you to know that. You can be self-taught. I give you guys the books in the Discord for free. You can read those books for free. You can download them for free and keep them for life. You know, on your tablet, on your phone, you can download them on your computer, whatever you need. Give you guys all the books you need. You can literally read the books, study the technical analysis, you know, you bring it to the chart and you study, you know. You could form your own strategy off of that even, you know. But yeah, you don't have to learn from somebody. I think the common misconception for newbies is that they have to learn from someone. It's good guidance. Yeah, it's great guidance. Great to have some guidance, but don't doubt yourself because you are smart. Right? If you have self-doubt, you're pushing the dream away. You don't want to have that self-doubt. You want to say, I can do this. Right? I can do this. You know, and you have to remember, what works for someone else isn't what's going to work for you per se. It may or may not. It doesn't mean that you're bad at trading. It just means maybe that strategy is not for you as a person, right? Maybe a different strategy works better for you. You know, everybody looks at the market differently, especially depending on the setup. Some people are hyper scalpers, so they're looking short term for short little pop-ups. Some people are looking for one trade for the day. Some people are swing trading, right? There's all different types of strategies and way to look at the market. So it's really important to understand perspective is different. I could be looking at a buy, you could be looking at a sell, and that's okay. You know, you got to be confident in your own strategy. Somebody's going to lose and somebody's going to win, but it's about strategic risk and strategic analysis. Right? You're not just randomly entering a trade. You're entering a setup that you've practiced over and over again. You're not just risking your whole account. You're taking strategic risk management, right? You're the risk manager. So, you know, there's more things that go into it, of course. But all in all, there's nothing perfect about trading, you know? Brianna, good morning to you. Only been here a little bit. Been self-taught for about a year now. Finally seeing some growth. It's taught me a lot about myself. That's awesome to hear, Brianna. That's beautiful. Yeah, it really will teach you a lot about yourself for sure. Trading definitely will. I think it's a great self-growth day. Trading's tough. It's tough. It is really tough. It's a mental battle, right? A lot of it is strategy to the side. You could have the greatest strategy in the world, but mentally, you're not there mentally, then you're messing up your strategy, right? The way, you know, chat, when we decide to press that buy or sell button, it comes from up here. When you decide to close the trade, it comes from up here. You decide to delete your stop loss, it comes from up here, right? It's all up here. You can have the greatest strategy in the world, but you gotta have that discipline too. Sucks because they made me get the new dashboard. Oh yeah, and the Topstep thing. Yeah, and the Topstep thing, it's almost like you have to act like you're gonna buy a new account, and then when you add it to your cart, it'll say take me to the new dashboard. You click on that and then you're in the new dashboard. That's been like the glitch that you have to do for some reason. I don't know why they still haven't fixed that. You know? Aliens, what happened to the guy who used to come on your Discord and commentate trades? I believe he was from Canada. Irrelevant. That's irrelevant. Sean, trading taught me to have different streams of income. Yeah. That, you know what, Sean, that's a good one. That's a good one. I think trading will humble you for sure. It'll humble you and make you realize, okay, yeah, you do want to have different streams of income. You know, no matter who you are. Y'all see all these rappers and stuff and celebrities are getting into streaming. Now a lot of the rappers, you know, they need a new source of income because music ain't selling like before. Now for the NBA players, like Kyrie Irving's been grinding on his live streams. I don't know if you guys saw, he just started. Kyrie Irving's he could retire right now. He's set for life. He's not live streaming for the money. He's live streaming for fun. You know, there's different people who live stream for fun, chat. I think just based off the comments I get, a lot of people think that people are live streaming for money, which tells me that they don't know that there's no money in this unless you have like a crazy amount of viewing and followers. When Patrick says that he's making $1 million off of his follower, he's not talking about his live stream. He's talking about the he's talking about the engagement he gets with his course, people buying his course and people buying the affiliate things and all that. He's not talking about the live stream. And I think people get that misconception. Go ahead and live stream. Go quit your job and live stream. Go get you 100,000 followers and live stream and quit your job. You would never quit your job. You'd be like, oh shit, there's no money in this. You know what I mean? A lot of people live stream for fun. And that's why you don't see the others live streaming, because there's no money in it unless you're like a huge live streamer, right? The top of the top. You know? Let me see if I can. We brought up Hikaru the other day, right? We were on Hikaru's stream. He's not just a professional chess player, but he day trades too. He trades Nasdaq, but he doesn't really mention that on his stream. You'd never know that he's a great day trader. He's a multimillionaire, by the way. And he streams for fun. He streams chess. That's it. He don't even stream his trading. He makes all this money from trading. He doesn't even stream his trading. And on his YouTube, he has a few different YouTube channels, all millions of followers. But it's just his chess content. Nothing on his YouTube is about trading. It's just something he does. Just like for me, this is just something I do. It's not the end all be all. You know, chat, I think people think what you post on the internet is everything that you do. It's the end all be all, but it's just content. What's his name? Hikaru. I'll pull it up in a second. Do you still use your bank zones? Just came across your videos. Yeah, we use the bank zones. We always use the bank zones. Yeah, if you can't find it, look up Bank Zones V2. I'll type it in the chat for you. We had an issue. We went back and forth with TradingView because they wanted to flag the official ends Bank Zones. So we created a version 2 called Bank Zones V2. That's the updated version. If you look that up, it's a free indicator. It's my indicator on TradingView. Oh yeah, Hikaru. Let me pull up Hikaru. Let's pull him up. I'm gonna pull up his YouTube channel for you. He doesn't look like he's live right now on Twitch. He goes live on Twitch. He goes live on Kick. You would never know. He's number 3 in the world in chess. Makes great money playing chess. Makes amazing money playing chess. Hikaru. His thumbnails be killing me. I don't know. I know some of you guys watch him because you guys mentioned him in the chat before. This is my YouTube channel. I have a separate channel that I used to subscribe to everybody. I'm subscribed to him on my channel that I used to watch people. Yeah, he's got 2.9 million subs, bro. He grinds every day. Look, 12 hours ago, 23 hours ago. He grinds every day. He posts like 3-4 videos a day, and he live streams. Like, he be feeding y'all the content. Look at these views. 90K views. 55K views. He just posted. He just be grinding. And again, no trading content. No trading content. Not a big deal to him. Trading's just an income. Right? He wants to present his chess content, so he's doing his chess content. Nothing wrong with that. Like, there's so many people in the world that you guys don't know that trade. See, look at his shorts. No trading shorts. It's just chess. Like, there are a lot of people in the world, chat, who genuinely just like creating content. It ain't just me. It ain't just him. There's a lot of people who generally like creating content. They like live streaming, like creating some shorts for you. It's fun. I think it's fun. I enjoy it. You know, but this is just an example. He's a multi-millionaire. You would never know. You would never know. And he's humble, you know. Like I said, he's a great example of someone who's day trading, and you would never know. And also someone who streams every day, grinds out content endlessly, you would never know. Yeah, 90K, right? It's crazy. Yeah, 90K hasn't reached 24 hours yet. I mean, look at this one. 168K 2 days ago. 267K 3 days ago. Yeah, the views are crazy. The views are crazy, yo. Yeah, Nasdaq moving on up. Looks like we may actually get a bounce up this time. so choppy and extra. Holy. Choppy and extra. It does look like it's getting a strong push this time, though. What a day in the markets, huh? Slow day, but I've been enjoying my day with you guys, though. I hope you guys are enjoying today's stream. 15 minutes, we're going to reach 4 hours here. We talked about a lot of things today, chat. A lot of things, a lot of things. But yeah, chat, I don't, this stream isn't about exposing people per se. This stream is about trading. And that's pretty much it. Wow. This is crazy. Y'all see somebody open fire at the Border Patrol in Texas? You think you're gonna get to the border and start shooting the Border Patrol? Like that ain't gonna make you suspect? Anyway, they got him. Obviously they got him. Sniped down. But yeah, did you guys see that? I guess that's breaking news. Jeez. I wonder why they would do that. Why would you pull out your gun to the border control? Anybody here ever been to the border? You know how they they ask you about like where you going and all that stuff. They start asking you questions. Imagine someone opening fire. Like, what in the world? What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Bro, you will be taken down in seconds. It ain't gonna flock the way you want it to flock. Snipers are ready. Jeez. That's crazy. Death wish. Yeah. That's I don't know. I don't know how they think that would have been survivable. I'm just trying to calculate how is that even survivable? It's just like going up to the White House and opening fire. Like, why would you think you would survive that? I don't get it. I don't get it. Crash out at the border is crazy. I'm from Dago. They used to walk across, drink beers, and eat tacos underage. That was a different time in the world. Definitely not the brightest idea. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Back in the day was a different time in the world, huh? What a time to be alive. What a time, chap. I have a feeling these are the buys that I was looking for earlier. And I was just patiently waiting, but GG's here. This is already got its push. I don't like this range today. Let me know in the chat, how are you trading today? Are you having a green day, red day, break even day? Where are you at with it? I feel like maybe, I'm trying to think where I could have gave this another chance. Maybe breaking this high, but it ain't like it's moving much. All it's 16 points. Not missing out on much here. All this for what? 47 points? Yeah, it's not too inviting when it's not moving much, you know? Red day so far. Having a green day. Little green day, but I'm done since a while. Slow day over here. You know, Chad, sometimes I wish I was one of those not 1 minute, 1 second hyper scalpers. Just in and out, 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 in and out. But I'd probably lose my mind if I did that, huh? Anybody here could trade the 1 second chart? Let me know. Imagine. I could read the 30-second chart, but I think under 30 seconds she got me. I think after that my mind is like, wait, what? It's too much going on. A lot of watching today. Yep. Red day, no trades, just hanging out. You'd be like me. Yeah, I think anything under the 30-second would be a little too busy for me. I don't know about that. When I had Topstep X, I did 30 seconds. Did you? Okay. Yeah, I mean, like the 30 seconds, it's not that bad. It's like, it's literally the 1 minute. It's just half of the 1 minute. So it's, you know, it's not that bad. I don't know how people do the 1 second though. The 1 second got me. Ain't no way. I've done the 5 second chart, really. Only when I see the 1M doing what I need to do. Okay. 5 seconds. Jeez. Look at the 15-second chart once and I closed my laptop. I switched from scalping to micros and it's chilling right now. Okay. Yeah, I tell you, I love y'all know I love micros. It's more relaxing to trade. You know, the minis were okay. They were okay last year, but this year it's like, whoa. What am I gonna do with these 50 point, 70 point stop losses? I can't trade the minis no more. I gotta scale it down. The one contract on NQ with 70 point stop loss was $1,400. I'm risking $1,400 in one trade. And that's just because my setups, the candles were printing with way more volume, right? Those candles didn't used to print those type of closures I was looking for. They'd be like 20 points, 15 points. But in 2025, they were closing 70 points. I can't change that. All I can do is adapt and adjust to the current market conditions. You know, that's what we're here to do as traders. And so I tell y'all, trading is not perfect. It is not an easy field to get into. And it's not an easy field to stay in. It's hard to stay in trading, you know, because you have to adapt and adjust. If you're new to trading, or if you've only been profitable for a year straight, if you've only been profitable for 2 years straight, 3 years straight, it's possible you haven't hit that mark of adjustment yet. But by 3 years of profitability, you usually had to have adjusted. When I say 3 years of profitability, I don't mean the first year you were struggling. I'm not counting the years you were learning. I'm counting when you start to be consistent. Be consistent for 3 years straight and tell me you didn't have to adjust something. Chances are there's something you had to adjust. And you know what? Dakota from Topstep is a great example. If you were watching him during his slow markets, he was talking about all the adjusting he had to do this year. He was having a hard time at the beginning of this year. He was in the red overall. And he took that big payout from Top. I get what he did. I get what he did. He took out that big payout from Topstep because people were talking. The haters were talking in the chat. So he took out that 200 something K payout. They still talk though, but you know, I'm sure that maybe gave him some more confidence. Like, I can do this, you know? But yeah, I mean, it just goes to show, like, yeah, he might have made 300K last year, but this year it's like he was down like 60K starting out. You know, you'll have a new flash. Like, you'll have a great year. You can have a phenomenal year trading where you're on fire. You feel like you done unlocked the holy grail or something, right? And then the next year, you're like, what is this? What? These setups worked for me 12 months straight. I was cashing out. And then the next year, those setups aren't flocking. And you're like, what the hell? You know, so that's trading for you. And it doesn't happen to everybody, but it happens to most people. You know, Happens to most people. And this is why you need multiple streams of income when you're trading. Of course, when you first start out, you may not have multiple. But as you get into it, you want to invest your money into a business or something else that can make some money flow for you. Because it's not all going to be green, 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 you know? Low-key love the new markets. A slow day still moves. Fair enough. I say my frustration with these markets is I'm just so stuck on 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019 markets because those were the greatest of all time. Like, when I tell you multiple setups throughout the day, you couldn't beat it. You missed the setup 20 minutes ago? Okay, here comes another one. Okay, here comes another one. Nice and smooth, straight to TP. No back talk. No back talk from these candlesticks. Now we're getting back talk. Now we're getting, hey, you missed it? Wait another 3 hours, 4 hours, if it comes. We were spoiled back then. We were spoiled. Oh man, we were spoiled. Now, I get it. There's way more people into trading now. Some people are trading for extra income. Some people are trading just to make their house down payment. Some people are trading to become full-time. Everyone's doing it for different reasons. And yeah, now that it's way more popular, they ain't gonna make it that easy on you. Oh no, it's got to get more complex now. But again, it's more complex depending on your understanding of the market. If you have a certain way that you look at the market, you only understand it the way you look at it, right? I only understand this the way that I look at this. I may not understand it from someone else's perspective, you know, unless they explain it to me, of course. You know, how did you handle your first winning streak? My first winning streak, I wasn't surprised because so I had started all over. I started all over and I said, I'm going to give myself 1 month or 2 months to just do one trade a day and learn to take the same setup. I did that and I probably would average 1 or 2 losses a month. And that was when I figured it out. And then going forward with trying to grow an account, the key to growing an account, and I did see Patrick post this the other day. I tell you, he's smart. He's smart. I saw him post this the other day. Back then I did what he's doing now. I'm gonna show you. What I did was, let's say you start off with 1,000 in the account, right? At the end of the month, I'll deposit $200 in that account, right? Next month, I'll deposit 200, right? And so on, so on. The more I had more money, the more I would deposit more than that. I'll deposit 500, deposit, right? I'm depositing, but I'm also trading profitably. Like, I'm trading well, right? So when you do that, that's called compounding, you quickly get to a higher balance. And the reason why I was doing that is because I wanted to get to a bigger balance so that I can trade a bigger size. So yeah, let me show you. So if you go into Discord, if you click on extras, you're going to see the scaling calculator. So you guys can all use the scaling calculator. If for some reason you can't see it, please let me know. But let me show you the scaling calculator. So let's do it. Let's compound. All right, let's say, whoa, what is all this? Oh, Young LA. I like Young LA. All right, let's say, chat, give me a number. Do you want to start with $1,000? I'm going to do an example for you guys so you guys could see. You guys want to start with $1,000? Do you want to start with $500? Give me a number in the chat. 500 or 1,000? What are we starting with? I'm going to show you how to use the calculator there to compound. 1K, 1K. Okay, and then the next question is How much money are we depositing at the end of every month? Are you depositing 200 at the end of every month? Are you depositing 300 or 500? 2, 3, or 5? Let me know in the chat. 2, 3, or 500. Yeah, and I also, my goal was to make 1% a day. So my goal, I was risking 1% for 1%. I never risked more than 1%. I would always risk 1%. So I did a lot of one-to-ones. As soon as I got to one-to-one, I would close it. Literally, close it. 1-to-1, done. 1% today. You know, that was my goal. So when we do the percentage, we're going to do 1% because that's what I was doing. 200 is reasonable? Okay, we'll do 2. Okay. So let's pretend you're going for 1% a day, but every day is not going to be a win. So let's pretend you average plus 2% a day. Not a day, but a week. 2%? Fair enough, chat? 2% a week? Plus 2% a week, is that fair? On average? Let's say you won 3 trades, so you're up 3%, but then you lost 2. So I'm just doing an average, whatever. Okay, we're gonna do it for 1 year. We're just gonna include Monday through Friday. And the deposits, we said 200 or 500. What did we say? 200, we said. We're going to add $200 every month. All right. So to put in perspective, at the end of the week, you're up 2%. Okay. At the end of every month, you're just adding $200 to your account. That's it. Here you go. Here we go. So in 1 year, you would be at $5,600. That's realistic. That's a realistic way of how you actually grow your account without over leveraging, over trading, or doing this flipped account stuff. That is realistic. Hi, Austin. Good morning to you. That's how it goes. So that's just realistic. That's how it is, chat. But let's say, but that's your first year. So let's take this number and let's do year 2. That's your first year. Year 2, you do the same thing. By the end of the year, you'd have 15K. Right? Now let's go back. And let's just do it the easy way. So let's do this. Instead of 1 year, what do you want to do it for? 5 years? This is legit. Well, 4 years. We'll do 4 years. 4 years of you doing this. You would have your $1,000 would be worth $78,000. It's just consistency, y'all. You go to college for 4 or 5 years, right? The broker that I start with? Oh, it was an orange broker. Well, I started with a Wanda, but I also had, what's the name? Look at Nasdaq. Just dropped 50 points. Hugo's Way. I had a Wanda and I had Hugo's Way, but Hugo's Way was technically the first broker I ever signed up with. It was Hugo's Way. They're unregulated. But when I did this with a Wanda. I started over from scratch and I deposited money and I just went for, and with a regulated broker, you can't risk that much. Like to risk a 0.01, you had to have at least like $300-400 in your account. Like they weren't playing. To risk freaking 10 cents. You know? But yeah, by 4 years, you did put in 9,600 of your own money, but still. That is what it is, chat. All right, we are crashing out. $50 points, like I said, it's all 50 points. Did he announce something, or is this just a regular breakout here? We do have a funny looking 3-bar reversal. No, actually, this was the direction. It makes sense. We had a candle flip on the 1 hour. It makes sense. The bears are valid here. It's just the fact that we did all this consolidation. You look away for a second, boom, you missed the move. It's a good move. GG's, good move. Good move. We weren't paying attention. Good move. Good move, Nasdaq. Congratulations. You want a round of applause? Good move. Morpheus said the F was this candle. No, it makes sense, guys. It makes sense. It makes sense. It does make sense. It's just annoying that the volume came in, though, right? The volume really came in, but yeah. This is what I mean, Chad. It's like we're watching this for hours, and it's like if we miss the setup, it just sucks because then it's like, damn, now I gotta wait another couple hours. I was setting the trade up. I guess that's over with. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Jeez, I was gonna check back in with it in a couple of minutes, but because I did see it. See, it's 9:22. I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, let me just wait for the 30 minutes to close, but. And that's because the volume was so slow today that I was waiting for the 30 minutes to close. It wasn't because I didn't think it was going to happen, but yeah, the volume was so slow today. I thought we had time for the 30 minutes to close. It closes in 8 minutes, I guess not. Never underestimate the volume, chat. The market will humble you, eh? Market will always humble you. Don't underestimate. It's like, oh, Nas is sleeping. Nas can't turn up right now. Oh, she turns up. Boom. Correct direction, but they wait to add volume for Trump to open his mouth. Did he say something? What did he say? Look at his bounce up on the 1 minute. 80 points of a bounce up. That's a huge bounce up on the 1 minute. 25% tariff on Japan? Oh, 25% taxing. It's crazy. Yeah, let's make more enemies while we're about to possibly go into World War III. Let's just be an enemy with everybody. Let's just make sure we have no allies going into a possible World War III. Let's just make sure we piss off all the other countries. Because there's no way in hell that they would ever decide to team up. All the other countries team up against us because that would make them be able to take us over. Oh no, there's no way that's possible. Scary time to live. Scary time to live. Who needs allies when you have nukes? Oh my goodness. Who needs allies when you have nukes? That is such a crazy statement. In his mind, probably. They got something for us too, though. They got some stuff that could, you know what? I don't even want to say it. I don't want to say too much. I know how we get in trouble for that, but I don't want to say too much, chat, but just know they have something. Well, I don't know if they have it. I know Korea got it. I know Korea got something that could take out the entire country in one pop. They got some crazy stuff. I'm sure we got something hidden too. You know we got something. We got something. But they got something too. So we ain't the only ones with something is what I'm trying to say. We ain't the only ones. But the thing is now it's playing chess. Who's going to send out the something first? Is the question. Who's sending it out first? How about we don't send it out? How about both parties? Let's just not send it. Let's just leave that message on red and let's just continue on. Just leave America on red. To all the other countries, can you just leave us on red? Can you just ghost us? We're good. Let's just pretend America just don't even, you know what I'm saying? Just leave us on red. Pay no mind to what we got say. We ain't saying nothing to y'all. We just texting blinks. Leave us on red. Okay? No need to team up. Leave us on red. We're out of pocket right now. We apologize. What's up, Mal? Good morning to you. Not America. They like to play the victim. Oh no, yeah, we are playing victim right now. Okay, let me see. That is the problem, perhaps. See, the problem is other countries think that we think we're untouchable. That we can just sit here and bully everybody and say, hey, we're the number one in the world. You're not. Sit down. We have the work. That is not how all Americans are. But we are being represented by leaders. And unfortunately, that is the perception. The perception is that we think we're the shit and that we can't be taken out by anybody and that it's impossible to do. And that breeds envy and jealousy. And especially if someone doesn't like you, that's going to make them want to take you out. Right? We're talking a little politics here, chat. It's just, you know, not choosing any sides here, just saying in general. In general, you know, it works the same ways that haters work online. Haters don't like if you got something that they don't have, they want it. If they feel like we think we're powerful, they want that power, you know. That's just how it is. It's the same thing in politics. But it does suck that, you know, this is such a diverse country and people don't know that. They just know what they see on social media or what they see online. There's so many different types of people here. There's some amazing people here. There's some incredible people here. But there's also a lot of bad people here. But it's just like any other country. To be fair. Not all Americans are egotistical. That's not true. But they group us all together. You know. It is what it is. How come this isn't touching the moving average, but this is touching the moving average? Anybody else see that? Or am I tripping? This is touching, but this is not touching. Isn't that weird? They're both the 20. Is that not weird, chat? There's no way I'm seeing things, right? Y'all see it's not touching, right? Different time frame. Wait, do I have it on different time frame? No, it's on the 1 minute. They're both on the 1 minute. Wait, that's weird. What the heck? What's going on? You would think that if it correlates so well that it would line up, right? I mean, it's the same thing. 2175. 8, 9. 95.25. Let me see. 95.25. Nah, it's to the T. There's no reason why. There's no reason why that it shouldn't be touching. MNQ U5. Well, the U is the contract. So is it showing two different contracts? Like the contract month? Well, TradingView updates it automatically, so I don't know what TradingView updated it to be. Rigged. No, it's the same broker. That's right. It's the same broker. Yeah, it's literally the same broker. That's why I thought it was weird. See, this closed above and this didn't. I thought it was weird because it's the same broker. I could see if it was a different broker. Try to zoom out. It should be fixed. Try to zoom out. Whoops. Yeah, still didn't show that close above. That's a little odd, huh? Because it's the same broker. Let me see it on the 5-minute. 5-minute looks the same. What's this price point? 909.75. Let me get this to the T. 909.75. The top wicks are at the same spot. 914.50. 917. But the EMAs are different. Yeah, the EMAs are different. This EMA says 917. This EMA says 914. Yeah. So something with the EMA. Are my EMAs off? Oh, does this need to be 3? 916. Where's this at now? 914. Wait. It may be this. Wait, let me put it at 0. 917. No. Put that 10. No, that's not really changing anything. Oh, is it that? Oh wait, let's go back to the 1 minute. Nope. I had it on the closure. On the close. Oh, chat, I need to figure this out. Could just be the coding. Multiple people say the VWAP is different on trade. Yeah, the VWAP is off too by a couple points. I did notice that too. Yeah, they're both in the 20s. Yep. They're both in the 20s. I'm wondering if it's because I'm doing this by closure. Because here I usually do the VWAP, I do high-low candle 3. The EMA I do by closure. Does this have a setting to it? It says till closure. No, it says till closure. They both say till closure. No way, it's the same exact setting. I thought maybe that's what it was. I thought I might have just figured it out, but it's the same setting. They both say till candle closure. What the heck? Well, chat, I studied and back test on TradingView, so I'm gonna go with the TradingView closures perhaps, right? And in this type of situation, I'm just gonna have to go with what I practice. Trump did that BQ you're talking about. So yeah, I'm just gonna go with the TradingView. Because it's not like I'm back testing on TradeAvate, so I can't go off of that. I only go off of the closures here. All right, so 15-minute. We did close bearish below all these levels. It was a huge candle. I mean, if we're making a top wick and rejecting this area, we could see a continuation drive down, possibly. Won't put it past it. The fresh new 30-minute candle. See how we feel about it. think it could go a little higher for a retest if it wants. Put on the 15-minute. Let's watch it here. We got about 8 minutes left on this 15-minute candle, y'all. I really appreciate you guys rocking with me. I just really want to give everybody a shout out here today because what a stream. What a stream it's been, huh? Thank you, y'all. No, seriously, thank you so much. And thank you for liking up the stream today. You guys killed it with the likes today. So thank you, thank you. You killed it today, chat. And don't forget, if you missed out earlier, those journals are available. They're free. If you're a member, you do have a little bit extra sauce in your journal. So go ahead and download the Pro Journal if you're a member. But if you're not a member, no worries. I still got a free journal for you in the Discord. Go ahead and join the Discord. While we're waiting here, I'm going to go through. We do have some new applications. So I'm going to go through those right now. There's about 20 of you that I did throughout the stream already. So if you did your application earlier on stream, you should be in now. You should be good to go. Okay. If you joined within the last hour, I'm getting to you right now. No worries. And if you did join and you haven't been approved and you've been waiting for days, please let me know.
You wanna come in and play with the goat?
But yeah, go ahead and get your free journals, y'all. Thank you for subscribing. Let me while we're waiting here. Oh no, let me not. I'm watching this 15-minute candle. $69 stop loss. Probably gonna do small. May just do a small trade on this, y'all. See if we can continue down here. Alright, chat, I think I just needed to add another line. Yep, I did. Okay. All right, you got about 4 minutes left. What's up, Calvin? Good morning to you. 7 with the good vibes in the chat. Yeah, you're right. I am KNL. It could be the coding. For sure, it's gotta be. Trying to see if I missed anything, chat. Missed anything else? I think I'm just gonna keep this line here. I'm looking towards the downside here on Nasdaq. That's pretty much where I'm at with it. That's where I'm at right now. Let's see. When you first started making your consistent profits, did you set aside 50% for taxes saved? Did you learn how to? No, when I first started making money in trading, I definitely did not make enough to be filing taxes for it and all that, because I was trading on a smaller account at the time. So yeah, I had like a little under a year, maybe about 6 to 9 months of that consistency, which was amazing to see, but it was still small sizes. So, you know, I started doing like $1 a day or $2 a day. I started with the $100 account, and 1% was $1, 2% was $2. And what I would do was, from then on, when I finally got to $1,000 account, that's when I started trading a little bit more bigger, but not really. You know, so no, I didn't make enough to do that. Now, if you start making enough where, okay, you know you're gonna have to file something, then absolutely you need to put money aside. It's looking so tricky here, chat. I'm just gonna let this candle close. We got about 1 minute to go. 1 minute. I'm gonna give it 1 minute, and then we'll see how I feel about it. We got this. 1 minute. All right, while we're waiting on the 1 minute, let me show you the free journal sample. All right, so if you just joined me here, go ahead and join my Discord. It is free for you to join. All I ask is you become a Discord member. That's it. It's free. And you can download the journal. You're going to get instructions. All right, make sure you follow the instructions. Your dashboard's going to be here. As you keep adding to it, it's going to start sloping up for you. The formulas are here. You do not need to change anything up here. If you go to your trade log, this is where you will be logging in your trades. Okay, things will be automatically updated for you. All you have to do is click. See that blue dot? You see that blue dot right there? Click, drag it down, boom. Click, drag it down, boom. And only do that if you're filling out the row, because you will mess with the formulas. Do not click and drag it down for several rows. No, no, no. I don't want you to mess with the formulas, okay? Because it's calculating everything. All right, cool. We cool on that? All right, go ahead and get your free journal, chat, in the Discord. If you are a member, you have an even better version of that. I'll show you in a second. I want to see if we can maybe break this 5-minute low. See if we can break this 5-minute low. There's a 15-minute low as well. Wait in here. Let's wait in here. Let's see. And you could delete the samples if you want, but I would keep them there so that you, or you can edit them. Don't delete them. Just keep them there. Okay, we're gonna enter Nasdaq here. We're gonna enter a short on Nasdaq. About 3 contracts on the micros here. Looking for us to continue down to fill out this area. A little bit more than a 1-to-1, but 1-to-1. But yeah, thank you, IMK. Yeah, so with the samples, you can just edit the numbers. That's a good question. Yeah, that's why I did the journal, the one I uploaded on YouTube. That's why I did a tutorial so that people understand how to do it. Cause see, if I just give you a download, most people don't know how to like edit the pairs. Like, what if they don't trade Nasdaq and gold? What if they trade something else? They may not know how to edit that, you know? So guys and gals, I do have a sample on the channel, a tutorial on how to create a journal. So if you go through that tutorial, you'll see how to edit things. Yeah, just waiting here. Stop loss is going to be above that resistance. Gonna see if we can continue driving down in this range to these next couple of levels here. Now this I have smaller checkpoints in here, but on a bigger scale I probably wouldn't have these 2 here. But I just have them here as checkpoints. Looking at this from a higher time frame perspective, for a fill down to 819. So yeah, it is higher time frame based. Let's see, chat. Are we still here, chat? Are we still in the chat? Let me get a 1 in the chat if you're still here. It's been such a long stream. Hopefully you're enjoying today's stream. I know it's been quite a long stream. It's been 4 hours and a half, chat. My goodness. We've been here looking for patience to pay off. Hey, look at the ones, look at the ones, look at the ones. Let's go. All right, Nasdaq looking good so far. We were only up about 10 points. 10 points isn't enough though, right? 10 points isn't enough. There we go. Let's crash down to 850. 850 is a bank zone. I should have made 850 TP1. $850 is a bank zone. Let's make it TP1. They crash down to 850. Should be about 25 points, almost 30 points. 25 points to the T. To the T. Put this on the 1 minute. It's a little extra. I may just put it on the 3 or the 5. Probably the 5. We're gonna keep it on the 5. I think the 5 is good. Got about 3 minutes on this candle. I'm gonna put the air on chat because it's getting a little stuffy in here. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Remember, chat, I gotta blow up my new pool floaty today. It's gonna be a swim day, chat. This thing is huge. Took it out the package. This thing is huge. Holy, imagine if I did a whole stream in like a floaty. That'd be crazy, right? All right, let's see. That would be crazy if I just sat here in a damn pool floaty. I got one because I'm like, you know what? There are seats in the pool, but maybe I don't want to be on a seat. Maybe I just want to float in the middle of the water. So I'm like, let me just get one real quick, so I could be in the middle and just read my book. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to have my shades on and I'm just gonna read, to be honest. Hope you got an air pump. Oh, I just bought one actually. I just bought one. But I forgot to get batteries, so I think that'll be my objective after stream here, is to go get me some batteries for the air pump. I did try to blow it up. You see how far I got. I did not get far, chat. Like, there is some air in here, yeah. Like, I did my thing. This thing was flat. But it wasn't enough. So, yeah, I gotta get some batteries for the pump. What? My dog just laid down on it. Yeah, I'm excited, chat. Floaty over seats in the pool. I just wanted something different. You know, I haven't had a pool floaty in a while. I can't remember the last time I had one. So, and lately I've been seeing a lot of people with all types of floaties. I'm like, let me go get one, man. It's been a minute. Let me go get one. You done for the day, Odin? How'd you do, Odin? Who's done for the day? Who's done trading for the day? Hey, TP1 smash. There we go, chat. Alrighty. Stop's gonna be moved to break even. Okay. Don't tell me this is gonna be choppy after that big move. All right, so TP1 smash, stops are moved to break even here. Let's see if we can continue our drive down to 819. We're sitting in the 850 area. 859. I want to see us get back down to 850. It is a bank zone right here. It is a spot where people would take a lot of buys, so that's why it's TP1. TP1 for a reason, chat. There's definitely a lot of orders sitting there. A lot of orders sitting there. See if we could survive it. Jeez. holding this chop is oh my god, chat, did we survive that wick? Can we survive it? Can we survive it, chat? Can we do it? I don't know. It's being choppy. Nasdaq's being choppy. That'd have been a crazy wick survival if we survived that. Holy. 875. Where'd this go to? 874. One tick. Did we survive one tick, chat? Did we survive? Put a yes in the chat if you think we survived. Put a no in the chat if you don't think we're gonna survive. I gotta say no. I'm gonna say no. I'll be surprised just because it's being so choppy. But what do you think? Yes or no in the chat? What you think? Oh yeah, it did touch the moving average. Being a little extra spicy. I don't know. I may have to vote no. I never really vote no. Let's see. It's getting intense. Here we go again. Here we go again. Touching that moving average. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. On the moving average. Ooh. Oh my goodness, chat. Ah, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. Well, break even. Break even. GG's. 25 points. It was a good drop. I know it says 30, but by the time we got in, it was 25 points. GG's. And look at down to 3 minutes. Being a bit extra here. Being a butt. It's being a butt. Ah, don't we love the market? Don't we love the market, chat? Don't we love trading? Today has been a day. My. Today has been a day, chat. I'm debating whether I want to stay on. I feel like I want to stay on, to be honest. So we got a scratch trade, we got a loss, and we got a break even. Let's see. I mean, $200 is nothing to make up, so it's just like a whatever day, but doesn't matter if you miss another set, you got your trades in for the day. There's always another day. Yep. Yeah, there's always another day. I think it's just being a little chopped little mess right now. I'm trying to figure out if I want to DoorDash some food. Cause I don't feel like cooking. I'm feeling a little tired today, chat. I don't want to cook today. I mean, I'm cooking lunch and dinner today. I just don't feel like cooking breakfast right now. Let's see. Let's say buy one, get one free? Where? Who the hell is ordering a Dr. Pepper in the morning? No offense, chat. No offense, chat. Hey, if you guys order that, you guys order that. I'm not saying nothing to y'all. I'm just saying, for me, I can buy one, get one free Dr. Pepper. What the hell type of advertisement? Okay, chat, let's see. Should I do... Damn, should I do bacon, egg, and cheese and a coffee, chat? I might just make a poll. Or should I do an acai bowl? Oh wait, see, if I do an acai bowl, I mean, that's I may just do bacon, egg, and cheese, huh? Damn, bro, I don't know. Acai bowl sounds good. Bacon, egg, and cheese. The coffee sounds good. Ah, bacon, egg, and cheese sounds so good, don't it? Bacon, egg, and cheese. I just downed a bag of Cheeto Puffs. Oh my goodness, Cheeto Puffs. Does your stomach hurt after those? Let me know. I stopped eating Cheetos. I used to eat those a lot as a kid. But yeah, now as an adult, it started messing with my stomach. I couldn't eat it no more. Okay, I'm gonna get the bacon, egg, and cheese. Do I want this blended? Do I want it blended coffee or iced? I don't even know. I don't even know. Do I want it blended or not? I don't even know how I'm feeling right now. I think just iced is fine. All right, let me see. I don't have no other deals. Chat, you know me, I'm searching for the deal. Give me half off something. Where's the coupons? We all about coupons over here. I'm all about a coupon, chat. Are you kidding? Shoot. I can be really cheap. Real cheap. All right, look at it here. It looks like we're coming back downtown here. Ah, liquidity wick. Super frustrating. I mean, we were in this. We were in a good amount of this sell. What can I say, chat? What can I say? Do I want to give it another chance? Possibly. 28 point stop loss. Let's see, then we're gonna have to target down here in these levels. Hard to say with this support right here. It'd be different if I was just looking at it like this, you know, with this clean space, but we have shown interest in bouncing on this support over here and over here. So I'm not going to say that it's too minor. I think it's a strong component. Your stomach is good. Play that song, bacon, egg, and cheese, bacon. Wait, that's a song? Acai bowl sounds like heaven. Yo, the acai bowls do hit. The only thing questionable is I'm thinking about a coffee. See, when you're a coffee fiend like me, sometimes coffee, it's like, oh, coffee. It's like I'm a freaking addict. All I heard was coffee and my mind is swayed. But the acai bowl I'm picturing this looks so satisfying right now. I haven't ordered, chat. I just got stuff in my cart because I can't decide. Chat, I'm about to be here the next 30 minutes with you talking about what should I order. Acai bowl or bacon, egg, and cheese and coffee is a tough decision. Who makes these decisions, man? It's a tough decision. They're both great. Maybe I'll do one today, one tomorrow. Acai bowl sounds refreshing. See, if I go get the bowl, I should just go in person, huh? Nah, I don't feel like going in person. Do a wheel spin. I gotta do like heads or tails, huh? Heads or tails. All right, acai bowl is heads, and the coffee is tails. Oh, it's flipping. It literally finished flipping by the time I brought it over. It flipped to heads. So that means acai bowl. Damn, I don't know. I flipped a coin and I still don't know. This thought process is stuck on Doji. My thought process is stuck on I want both. What do I do? I'm not gonna eat both either. Damn, it's hard to weigh out 2 good breakfasts. 2 out of 3, you're right. You're right. Let me get the... All right, best 2 out of 3. This will be number 2. Oh, heads twice. All right, acai bowl. The universe spoke. Universe said acai. Can't go against that. Universe said you better order that acai bowl. Stop playing. Hey, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm ordering it right now. Oh my goodness, chat. Y'all should have seen the protein wrap I had the other day for breakfast after the gym. Had some rice, had some chicken in it. There was eggs, a little bit of cheese, a little bit avocado. Oh my god, chat. It was so good. I usually do a protein shake, but to have like a really good breakfast wrap with all the protein you need after the workout, oh my goodness. Too good. Too good. Wait, didn't I just add it to the cart? How come it's not going? All right, Nasdaq is having a bounce up here. That's why I'm just waiting and watching. Okay. The bowl costing as much as the bacon, egg, and cheese with the coffee is just out of this freaking world. I'm just saying. Actually, it costs a little more. That's crazy. I get it though. It's places further out. I get it. I get it. All right, chat. Acai bowl has been ordered. What defeated my stomach was grapes and coffee. I had the meanest heartburn after. Really? Oh no. Yeah, I suffer from GERD, so I get you with the heartburn thing. I get you, man. It is tough out here with these diseases. It is tough. All right, acai bowl for the win. You know, chat, it may be an annoying day in the markets, for me at least. It's just, but, you know, I'm still having a great time with you guys. Ordering a nice, refreshing breakfast. You see how I'm keeping my mind positive, even though my coffee was trash this morning? I'm keeping it, you know, you got to keep it positive. You got to keep it P. Keep it positive. I'm not letting that stop me. I'm still going to enjoy my day. I'm going to make sure I enjoy my breakfast. I'm going to make sure I get outside in my sun, do my meditation, my affirmations, everything that I do. And I'm going to get in the pool. It's a pool day. It's going to be a pool day. All right. Coming up pretty good here. Maybe a little bit over the markets today, chat. I don't know. What do y'all think? Gold ended up continuing. Yeah. Anybody find a setup on gold? 12 o'clock. About an hour ago. I guess. I didn't really see that coming. I guess that would have been okay there. How much was the risk? The risk was 70, 80 points. Still looking like a 1-to-1. Not liking the charts today. Had the room smell like Russian backwood. Juicing my watermelons. Nice. Pineapple, ginger, and lemon after stream. Looking forward to that. Yeah, that's awesome. Love that. Ginger is amazing for your health. It does so much for you. So much. Yeah, I had a kale smoothie yesterday. It's like kale, ginger, a bunch of stuff in it. Apples, cucumber, good hydration there. There's a lot of great stuff in it. You feel good after too. And I did my 2-mile run yesterday, chat. Oh my goodness. I do walk in between my 2-mile run. You know, I take a break to walk. But I want to get to the point where I can do the whole thing without walking. That's going to be tough though. I got a lot of work to do. I just started running, so we'll get there. Let me know if we have any runners in the chat. Do we have any runners in the chat? I'm new to the sport. It's only been a month of me doing it, so very much new to it, but very much enjoying it. I love it. I don't even like, there's treadmills in my gym. I don't even use the treadmills. I like to run outside. We have so many like awesome trails outside. Like the trails are too good. Too good. If you guys saw my Instagram story, then you guys saw the trail I was on yesterday, right? Let me see if I can show you guys. Oh yeah, we didn't bring it over to Twitter today, chat. We didn't bring it over to Twitter. This was me yesterday morning. That was after the gym. I was walking by the pool. I was listening to the waterfall. You ever listen to like the waterfall at the pool? It's so relaxing. It's 81 degrees. That's 5 o'clock in the morning though. It's 81 degrees. 5 in the morning. My attention span short. I prefer shorter distances. We'll see. If you have like amazing breathtaking views, there's so much going on, you know. Let me see if I could I'm gonna post it on Twitter. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna post it on Twitter. Give me 1 second. Okay, let me see. It's posting. I gotta post it from my phone. I'm gonna show y'all. You train to breathe through your nose. You'll run longer. Thank you, elephant eyes. Now running outside in the neighborhood. Wait, why'd you say nah? Why you say not outside? Yeah, yo, I've been trying to low-key train myself breathing wise. I just been, you know what I noticed when I first started a couple weeks ago? I was going at my pace was too fast. I needed to slow down because my pace was so fast. I'm like, no wonder why I'm done after a couple of seconds in. Like, no wonder why. But at a slower pace, it takes a lot longer for me to get tired. So breathing wise too. All right, let me see. I posted a chat. Let me get this for you. What error? Twitter crash out? Error. Okay, hold on. Let me reload it. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Let's get the full effect. Let's turn the volume up. This was towards the end though. So yes, I was walking when I filmed this and I went back to running, chat. I know I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating, chat. I'm on the trail. I'm not cheating. Like walking, but in nature, very different, even from just taking a walk in the park. Them trees do cleanse you. Oh yeah, Odin. See, we're on the same length. Yeah, chat. I love walks in the park. Like, I know it sounds so like simple and cliche, but it's good for your mental health. You know, I'm all about mental health over here. Like walks in the park, just, you know, it's just nice. It's something relaxing, you know. You can go by yourself. You don't have to go with somebody. You can put on some music and just walk. It's good. You gotta get outside. You gotta get you some sun. Oh my goodness, this is so choppy. I think I'm done trading today, y'all. I think it's GG's. I think I'm over the Nasdaq today. We may play a couple games of chess till my bowl gets here though. Yeah, we got like 15 minutes. Used to have a 13-minute mile. I got it down to 6:30 consistently now. Really? Wow. Wow, 6 minutes. That's dope. See, I want to be like Marco. You know what's funny? I tried running last year for like one day and was like, oh nah, I need some time. So last year, it took me like 25 minutes to do a mile. But mind you, chat, you guys know I have a disease and health issues. So that's due to the medications and stuff. I literally had no energy. It's not like some young kid with a bunch of energy just being lazy. Y'all know it's due to the medications I was on. But anyway, long story short, where I'm at now, I do a mile in like 11 minutes, 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes, 11 minutes. The other day it said 13 minutes and I was like, okay, I know I was going a little slow. But yeah, I do a mile like 10, 11 minutes. But yeah, I'm trying to get it down to 7 minutes. It's probably gonna take me more time though. I think 7 minutes and below is good, right? Yeah, 7 minutes will be tough. Marco, you still run all the time, Marco? Been talking about it the whole time. I'm surprised you didn't do anything with gold today. I was checking in on it, but yeah. I only checked in on the 5 minute though. I didn't look at the 15 minute. Note to self, check the other time frames today, huh? Today we didn't really check the higher time frames too much, you know. By the way, chat, if you are a member, you have access to the mental health section. The only reason why the mental health section in Discord isn't available to everybody is because people are posting confidential things, and there's no way we have any type of room for any type of joking troll in there. So that's the only reason why. Just a heads up. Forgot to tell you that. Yeah, I think I'm GG. I think I'm GG'd out, chat. Let's do some chess. To change my screen over to the chess. We're gonna play a couple quick games and then we're GG'd out for the day. We'll play some 1 minute games. Average amount for women is about 9 to 12 minutes. Oh wait, is it? Damn, I'm doing good then. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What was that? I knew it. I knew you were gonna take it. I knew you were gonna take it. You were just waiting to take it. MFs just be waiting. Yep. That coming down? No. Okay, I'm gonna move up. Takes. Okay. Okay. See that? Oh, not that way. Let's move that up. Let's move that over. Let's move that here. Come on. Move it out my way. There you go. Move it out my way. Perfect. I won, but I don't like the way I won. I want to checkmate, chat. We want to checkmate. We want to checkmate. We want to checkmate. Right? Don't we want to checkmate? Forget winning on time. Give me that too. Take it already. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. That queen. Oh my goodness, chat. I'm folding in this game. I am folding in this game. Oh man. Now I gotta get better at trading, feel better. I had progress this year. Okay. You took a few weeks off. This girl had a baby. Oh, okay. Congrats on the yeah, you told us about the baby. Congrats again. I remember you shared it with the Discord. Come on. It's my dogs barking, chat. They must be here. They must be here at the door. They're thinking. One on time again. I want to checkmate. Jeez. Okay, chat. Let's see. Can we get a checkmate this time? Can we do it? Can we do it? Appreciate you guys rocking with me. What the hell? The hell? I'm bringing the queen out early as shit. Yeah, just bring it back. What the What? What? Was about to be a race to the finish? All right, chat, we're not getting the checkmate, chat. We're not getting the checkmate. All right. GG's, chat. I'm gonna go about my day. Thank you so much for coming to the streams. I really do appreciate every single one of you. I will see you tomorrow morning. Nice, bright and early. We started earlier today. We're about 5 hours in, so long stream, lots of chatting, a lot of today. So thank you so much for your support. I hope to see you in the AM. Hopefully tomorrow is better in the market. All right, if you're an Elite member, I will see you in the evening tonight. No, we have an evening stream tonight. All right, on that note, I'll see you. Don't forget the free journals in the Discord. Join the Discord, it's free. I made the journal template for you. It is available for you to download, so go ahead and get that. Alrighty, chat. Thank you so much, y'all. Have a great day. Don't forget to smile, be positive, and I'm out.